Oh, hi Harry. Hi Corin. How are you guys? You fluff? Yeah, just literally came on. Still a little tired, but and that's life. Good morning to you, Corin. So, what have you guys been up to? Oh, that's good to hear, Harry. Not too bad. I managed to doze off for a few hours. But I can never seem to get enough sleep. Hmm. Oh, fine, fine. Hope you're well too, Corin. Oh. I know exams can be stressful. In my day, I used to do just a little bit at a time and take a break. I found it easier to do, X amount and then take a break for a little while. Everyone has their own system. Hmm. Yeah, I'm the same, Corn. I can never get enough. Oh, hi Terry. How are you? I didn't do almost diddly squat on this. I just put in the radiators. So, I'm thinking I'll have to go with some kind of portrait or something, for the walls. And then we'll see what we can do. That's all we need. Some kind of portrait. Maybe something on the back and something down the edge, a sideboard or something, as we're coming in. And that should finish the bedrooms, I think, hopefully. Yeah, I think we're all... we should call this the Sleepy Tired channel. Or I Just Can't Sleep channel. Now, so, yeah, I fixed up the beds, the lights, and got this. I'm thinking about doing, something like that on those. Now, let's see these new paintings we have. Let's see what we've got. Well, that actually looks kind of okay. There's a smaller one. Now, they're not bad, guys, to be honest. I'm not sure about those ones, but they're okay. So, that, which kind of looks good, to be honest. Or that. Well, that. I'm not really good with that, to be honest. The colouring is a little off, and all the posters are junk, really. Not really into the posters, except maybe the big side. Something like that, I'd say, would work. And hi, Terry. I just can't sleep part, yeah? The geriatric box, that would be a good one. Well, it's like a vicious circle, in a way, Terry. If you don't get enough sleep, you're sleeping at odd times, you're not eating properly, you're not eating on time, so that's what I would call the side effects. I have a lot of that, let's say, because of not sleeping right. your immune system gets a bit weaker. You seem to be catching everything. Yeah, part of the problem. Oh, hi, young. Hope you've been well. Kind of part of the problem. Depends on how long you have a sleeping problem, and even as well, definitely how long you get to sleep. And even, let's say, if it's at regular times. Ah, that's good to hear. Young. Oh, almost impossible, Harry. If you've got pain problems, it's impossible because your pain will dictate when you sleep, especially if you're a light sleeper. It's not too bad if it's a bad habit, or you're working shifts and then you change your shifts, so you'll eventually get back into it. But when it's a pain problem, it's a different story. You can't even type, yeah. You follow everyone, Terry, because they have fluffy hair. And everyone has fluffy hair. Now, it will just take me a little while to kind of come around. Now, okay. I was hoping I'd have time today for a bit of this, but I was just too tired. Not really motivated. You know what it's like. You just get some days like that. No, let's use this. So, oh, no, not really interested in that one. This is the miscellaneous. Okay. I'm never really into those, to be honest. And these, not my thing, really. I don't know, I suppose kind of interesting. But way too narrow for what we're looking for. We'll check them out after. Oh. Oh, guys. It's... What do you think? I don't like the nasty ends on it. But... it's not bad, is it? I lined it up a bit better. It gives it a little bit of depth. Oh. It might work, guys. I need some kind of supplements as well. I can see it in my fingernails and in my toenails. My fingernails have become pretty brittle and slightly misshapen. And instead of that kind of round thing, it's more like a kind of a hexagon kind of edge, if you know what I mean. So that's definitely a deficiency in something. Silver Sharp Quest, nice. That has a bit of potential there. It's a pity it must have a little bit bigger. See, we'll lift it too far. I'll be there. Are you going kind of halfway? I don't know, I kind of like it. Only problem is how do we actually get that stupid thing again? There. Yeah, it's a pity about the color. It was more red. Trying to get 100%. Yeah, it has ups and downs. Hmm. No, I know my problem. And even my GP knows. His fix to that would be taking some drugs to sleep. And taking some drugs, let's say, to kill the pain. That's something I'm not prepared to do. Not unless my life depends on it. It's the only way for the type of pain, let's say, I go through. Yeah. It's the only way to have of dealing with it. Just kill a ledger and it didn't stop. Drop a legendary item. Yeah, it can happen sometimes, Harry. I've had it happen a lot of times. Hmm. Yeah. You and me both, Terry. You and me both. Yeah, okay, something like that, guys. Would probably work. Let's have a look at these. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather be this way, young, than I've seen the effects. Being dependent on drugs to function. I've seen the long-term effects. And it changes a person. It literally changes their personality. At first I thought maybe it was, you know, like being grumpy maybe or something. But, even when they get well, they come off the opioids after a long time. It affects everything, their mental ability, who they are, their intelligence, everything. And I said, I must be, kind of exaggerating. And I looked into a lot of the research on it. And apparently, long-term opioid use literally adjusts your brain waves and it creates new pathways in your brain. It literally changes you to another person. No. You know what I mean? I'm not the best person in the world, but I like who I am. And I definitely don't want to change that. Also, you can develop, you can become a very paranoid person, you know, after that. Maybe not everyone, but most people. Yeah, it's just too risky. Mm. Yeah, it's not pretty. Yeah, but I would, let's say, if my life literally depended on taking these, I would have no choice. But at the moment, I feel like the benefits from doing that, well, the negatives outweigh it so far in the balance. I'm better off like this, you know? But I didn't really look into any of those type of drugs. Just the painkillers and that. Yeah. But I've known people that took antidepressants and that and came back, let's say after a long term, came back from it. It's hard to know if it changed them much because, they were on the antidepressants, so you know what I mean. So you don't know how much it's changed them. No, I could be exaggerating a bit by, you know, how much it might change one. But I know I'm taking from a small sample, maybe a dozen people I know, and it's changed them drastically. And that's not a big enough sample to say that that's exactly what happens to everyone, but in my experience, it's in my case, um, it's it's not worth it. Mm, on antidepressant meds, it's hard to know how much that changes one. You and probably half of every country, get signed out those antidepressant meds. It's becoming kind of popular here as well. That's the ones we're doing. Okay, what's the difference with these ones? Oh, I see one is damaged, one is not. Well, they both seem to be damaged. Oh, I see, we've got a longer one. Okay, it's kind of cool. Let me see. Yeah, that looks a bit better, guy. I don't... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. This must be from the Nuka-Cola junk. Well, at least we can make some kind of use of it, I suppose. Why not? Maybe a little bit of decoration in the back. Yeah, we can work with this. At least try to. Come on. I will plop those guys in a moment. There. Now, what other stuff have we got? Not really purple. Yeah, they're pretty nasty, to be honest. Much worse than the other ones, I'd say. Yeah, those ones there don't seem to be too bad. There's a bit of damage, but... Oh, that's the old school stuff. So we get those in. And then we see if we can get a little something for the center and then maybe something for the sides. It's like when women take, the side effects are horrible. Yeah, and depending on the person and probably your genetic makeup, it's like Russian roulette in a sense. Hmm. Can have, yeah. But the same can be said of any medication. I'd say each person reacts and deals with it, both short term and long term, I suppose, differently. Some can be very lucky and, others not so lucky. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, we can see a good, you see this here as well? We can get a good crack on that as well, probably. Yeah. There, that's how I work it. You see the beds? We can notice how far they're actually off. Like that. That would probably work. It's not bad. I've seen worse. It's not bad. Still a bit queasy. Oh yeah. Well, you're kind of messing with nature, aren't you? Ah, I see. Okay, we'll drop you that fraction. It's kind of strange because... Ah, come on now. Yeah, okay, something like that. The guys who made this actually put the center point just a tiny bit off, didn't they? On the curtain rail. Yeah, well. Yeah, I think it worked. Well, it's just a matter of smacking them in. We'll do it all bit by bit. Piece by piece. Yeah, that's not bad, guys. The curtain rail makes it worthwhile, so we can drop it a bit. Once we get the other pieces in, we should be good. We got 1 inch, oh really, of snow. And most of it melted by this afternoon. Not even a sign of snow here. It's been too warm and too wet for any kind of snow here, young. I'm going to try and get some rest, everyone. Much love. I have to start going out. Totally. Yeah, go for walks in the park. And, you know, if you've got a dog in the house or something, you know, get a good harness for your dog and bring your dog on walks and stuff. And you get outside and, you know, get the fresh air. You'll feel a lot better, Terry. It'll be hard at first going out and maybe even a bit tiring. But your body will soon adapt and you'll feel much better. And good for you, Terry. I hope you get a good rest, Terry. And I hope you have a great day. Stay safe. Take care, Terry. Bye. We have more coming on Thursday. So winter is here where I live. Not even a sign of it here yet, young. I can't even justify putting heating on, to be honest. It's just too warm. 560 sim packs. So you're okay for sim packs, I would imagine. Yeah, oh yeah, you collect them pretty quickly. You know, every location you always pick 4 or 5, maybe even 10. And then randomly, let's say even as you're going from location to location, there's little bits and pieces, yeah. You pick up thousands of sim packs on a typical playthrough. Ah, that's better. Now, if I use meat that you find and you cook, you said you don't need stim. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I wish we got snow. Hi, Saren. And so only if we drive through the mountains on the higher ground. Can't complain though. The weather is beautiful. It's pretty good here, but it's the rain that kind of gets us down here. It's not too bad. The showers don't last long, but I don't know. Too much rain makes the whole thing kind of miserable. And how have you been, Siren? We're doing the last of the decorations. I'm kind of stuck for ideas on this. Trying to get something a little different. Not too easy to do when you've got, limited amount of pieces. Well, we should come up with something. I used to think that here as well, but endure that rain for half a century, Harry, and then come back with your opinion. Especially if you had a career where you were working outside for well over 2 decades in that beautiful rain. But from inside, yeah, if your work, let's say, if rain didn't affect your work or you haven't seen it for so long. Ah, that's good to hear, Siren. Yeah, not too bad. Always massively tired. Always massively tired, but not sleepy. I think it's a Croc thing. I think once the Croc gets to a certain age, the Croc gets very grumpy. He just didn't get the center point right on this. I don't think it's the center point on the piece. I think it's on that. So, maybe they got the wrong center point on this. But I kind of doubt it. There, something like that. I would imagine. Annoying when things don't completely match up. Oh well. See, once you go center point, I'd say which would be there. We'd have to go about there. Which kind of works. I don't think it's the arch. Oh, maybe it could be. Who knows? Well, the arch looks kind of okay. Maybe it is the arch. Tiny things like that kind of take me off. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we can go for something like that, I think. Just about get away with it. So, what have you been up to today, Siren? You, Harry, and Young, have any of you guys anything interesting? I had a pretty long shopping run. It really gets to me. I absolutely hate shopping. But you gotta eat. It seems like every time I go to the store, um, food-wise, it's averaging about 10% of a raise. It's like a kind of drip drip thing. I'd say in the past 6 months, it's gone up about 6, 7 times. It's almost doubled now. God, those shopkeepers and those supermarket chains are so greedy. They don't seem to understand that, that kind of gain they're getting. That's going to raise inflation and eventually going to hit their business negatively. They'll gain now, but they'll lose in the long run. Got home and had my mum's homemade pasta, mushrooms, bacon dish, very delicious. I could live off it. Nice. Does sound good, doesn't it? Well, I think I kind of averaged it out in my head, let's say. Once everything came back online properly after the pandemic, I would say 50% across the board. That's a lot. I wonder did they put wages up by 50%? Yeah, sure they did. Or pensions or anything like that. Something like that, let's say, is unsustainable. Kind of annoying as well. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I remember Lurpak. Oh, that's ridiculous, Harry. Oh no, that's really bad. It's not that bad here. I suppose we're lucky. Yeah. Just cleared the house today, nothing exciting. My little got caught. Oh my. Over the weekend. Oh, that's good. She's recovering. I hope she makes a full recovery. Yeah. Down. Glad my son didn't catch it too. Lucky. And I always hated when my kids, you know, you kind of feel helpless when they get sick. You can't help it. But if it was just a little bug and they're almost recovered, I suppose I can see the benefit of catching these bugs and developing a certain kind of immunity. It's part of life, I suppose. We've all gone through it, but still, it doesn't make it easier. When you're watching your kid ill, it's never nice. No, can't exactly go across with the same thing here. That will have to be a little different. I'll have something maybe for that. Okay, that looks not too bad. There, 1 p.m. So, we've got a certain look at least. Now, I would like a kind of centerpiece in this if I could, and then maybe something, something on the walls, not too gaudy, you know. I need to get 16 blocks of stick butter, and it was only 448. Really, I could make my own for like 150. Yeah, such a yeah, exactly. But I've seen all the excuses they use. I seen it back in the late 70s here in my country. We changed from the old kind of money we had to, let's say, the more modern kind of money. I can barely remember it, but I can remember it. Well, actually, it was the mid 70s. I was really just a kid. And they used the changeover of money, and let's say, as an excuse to, oh, they really went nasty. It got to the stage where the government had to step in and force companies to stop scamming, and they would, by law, have to print the price of the item on the packaging so people couldn't scam and overcharge. That's how bad it got. Then we had a change over to the euro back about 20-ish years ago. Again, the same thing happened. They started scamming again and raising prices. And then every oil crisis comes up. They'll use that as an excuse. Oh, you know, it's costing us more. Yet all of these companies are making record profits. It's just the way it is. The butter here in my country has always been good. I've tried it everywhere. Hard to beat. A tough weekend, yeah. Exactly, yeah. I suppose kids need to be, well, not need to be, it's inevitable. They're going to be exposed, especially in the school system, to certain bugs all the time. And in the long run, yeah, for most, it's very beneficial. But it doesn't make it easier when you've got to, see your kid sick. It's never good. Hmm. There are, but they're sowing the seeds of their own destruction, really. Well, obviously, you know, wage increases are a tiny fraction of what, let's say, inflation is. But it will get to the stage where, people with one job will need two, and it will eventually get to the stage where you can't afford stuff. I can see a big upturn in the whole system if it keeps up. You can push the population so far. I'm kind of exaggerating now, let's say. It hasn't gotten to that stage, but everything starts with a small step. If you think about, let's say, North America in the 1800s, well, in the 1700s, I should say, the late 1700s, you know, taxes kept getting imposed unfairly, kept pushing the people. The people in charge didn't know when to stop, just kept getting greedy, wanting more and more. Eventually everyone just couldn't take any more, and that's a kind of big example, an extreme example. But the same kind of thing, you know, greedy individuals making everyone's life pretty hard. It's only a matter of time before, as a collective, let's say, people will crack under that kind of pressure. Yeah, behind everything, it's that, isn't it? Hmm. Well, apparently they do. Um, I'm not against, let's say, people getting paid for what they do and getting paid handsomely and, reaping the benefits of their businesses. But I do think they should pay the same taxes, you know, as everyone. Like I think a guy who makes $1 billion a year should pay the same as a guy who makes $100,000 a year. And they're still pretty well off. It is, but it's kind of a mutated capitalism, in my opinion, Siren. If you look at capitalism through the ages, let's say, well, we had a system before capitalism, and that was chaos. Um, but if you look at capitalism, then it has been kind of fine-tuned, every few generations to suit the system and benefit to a certain extent everyone. But if you go back, you can see the change, let's say, about 50 years ago. You know, machines took more of a role. And let's say the workforce, you know, were starting to become expendable. And corporations at that time, kind of cared about their PR. Now it doesn't really seem to matter, you know. They spend everything. Social media has been a big help as well, let's say. There's a lot of factors. But governments have gotten weak. But I can't see us survive without capitalism, you know what I mean? But a certain amount. I think there's some services that should not be privatized. Um, you know, like water, let's say energy. Definitely energy, you see. The system of energy and stuff like that. When you put vital infrastructure into the hands of private investors, you can be held to ransom, at any time. And it's human nature to do these things, I think. But obviously, the whole system is a lot more complicated. The same with the country's natural resources: oil, gas, coal, steel. That should be government run to a certain extent. Although I hate to say it, to be honest, you know what I mean. And either to be sold at a cheap price to its citizens, or at a normal price, and the proceeds of that put it back into infrastructure like, roads, bridges, healthcare, education, stuff like that. Hmm. It is, yeah. Capitalism is a good system. It's the only system, Siren. I believe someone should be paid fairly for what they do. The problem with this kind of capitalism is you've got a guy, let's say he's a fireman, or a teacher, a school teacher, and they pay, let's say they pay 1/3 of their earnings in tax. And quite rightly, the system has to roll over, and you know what I mean. Everyone has got to do their share to keep the whole thing going. And then you get a multi-billion-dollar corporation coming up with next to zero tax, actually getting rebates, getting huge payouts from the government, actually making money on rebates for the people they employ. You know what I mean? Now, I know what they're going to say. Oh, well, if we start taxing corporations, they're going to move out of the country, we're going to lose jobs. And yeah, governments are afraid of big corporations. It's nice not to lose a ton of jobs during an election and stuff like that. But there is countries that have stopped that kind of shenanigans. Take Germany, for example. If you register a company in Germany, let's say, or founded there, before you're allowed to move your company, you have to have permission from the local council that you're in before you can move. You know what I mean? Which I think is a good system. You know, if you make your money in a certain country and you're from there, I think, you know, you owe your allegiance there as well. Not to be moving off to some country who'll, you know, leave you stay there for zero tax. You know? And then you can flood your items back into the country you've left. And still, you know, there's no downside to something like that. Mm. Oh, thanks, Novel Girl. I appreciate it. And thanks for lurking. And I hope you've been well, Novel Girl. Oh, hi, Majestic. How are you? I hope you've been well. I don't really consider myself a socialist, to be honest. You know, although, let's say everyone paying the same amount of tax is a socialist ideal. But, I don't know, just that system appeals to me. The other stuff can be a bit, you know, iffy. But I think the balance is a little bit of everything, you know what I mean? Oh, you just visited there. I lived there for a few years, back in the early 90s. Yeah, from, I think, 91 to 93 or 4, I think. But a good bit of time in Berlin. Yeah, 91 to 93, and was also there from mid 88, I think, to early 90 in Germany. Even got myself a piece of the Berlin Wall while I was there. Yeah, or at least you're socializing. I suppose so. But it's kind of the same here. I remember reading an article, and I don't know if it was Amazon or Google or something that set up some headquarters here to avoid tax. Our rate apparently is pretty attractive, and it's been a contentious issue, let's say, in the EU for quite some time. Um, but I think some local papers or something did some investigating, and they found the company by right owed the government something like 2 billion, and the government tried to hide that and you know, like, oh no, we don't want it, please, please, you know, kind of thing. But they never paid up, and the government never asked for it. They literally were afraid to. I suppose they don't want to, you know, lose the jobs either on that. I think it might have been Facebook or something, or, you know, one of those guys that moved out. But that's the way it is now. All corporations, a bunch of tax dodgers. But I suppose if it's legal, you know, what can they do? Hmm. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. The whole thing happened actually when we were in a bar and we seen it outside. Oh my god, we didn't know what was going on. But little did we know it was going to be such a significant, you know, event in the history. We were kind of half sizzled at the time, to be honest. But I can remember Berlin then. The sewage systems were ran above ground on pipes. My god, in the summer, Oh, it was brutal. There was a lot of construction going on. I should be finished by now. But I remember if you needed a job done, if you were a private citizen, you know, like let's say something done in your yard, like new driveway or block paving or something like that. I think it was something like a 2-year waiting list. Yes, of course. Yeah, yeah. But if you look at the rise of the corporation, let's say compared to the tax-paying citizen since the 70s, you'll see how much everything has declined. Let's say an example would be, just off the top of my head, let's say North America. I think back in the 60s up until maybe the late 60s or early 70s, two-thirds of the national income in North America came from corporations, while one-third came from, let's say, tax-paying citizens like, doctors, nurses, firemen, the average working Joe. I think today it's something like a little less than one-third now comes from corporations, and the rest of the money, the brunt of it, is borne by, let's say, the working class. So corporations are paying a lot less. Taxpayers are paying a lot more, and if you kind of, work out wages then and now, and inflation and what you could actually get for your money, they were way better off, let's say in the 70s and even up till the 80s. They could buy more for their money and things were less expensive. So, if you're getting double the money, but the cost of living is 10 times more, you're not really getting So it seems like since the 70s, every generation is a little worse off in North America than the last. So you're getting less money, it's costing more, so you have options. You've got to either work longer or you've got to get more jobs, which again can be a problem, let's say, with interaction and families and spending more time and for one's mental health, you know. Hmm. But I think it was one of your kind of wartime presidents at best. It was Eisenhower or Roosevelt. Roosevelt. I'm not sure which one. But he said, if a corporation moves to the US to start a company, if it's not prepared to pay someone a decent working wage to cover all his bills, or I'm paraphrasing, they've got no business coming here, or something like that. You could probably Google it, but it's something similar to that. Now, what are we looking for? Something here. The companies we usually deal with, like OPEC and BP and all of those guys, they could easily ramp up production a little bit to, you know, make it up for, let's say, whatever's been coming from that part of Eastern Europe. And I think they were asked, and they said no, they wouldn't do it because why should they? They're making tons of money, and their shareholders are getting rich. These same companies who bought their drilling rights from the governments for a song, you know. We've seen similar things happen here, let's say, in the fishing industry. Okay, I'm not really sure what we're going to do here, but I'm kind of stuck for ideas. Well, I don't really have enough pieces, I think. Um. Okay. Well, you see, we don't have a ton of room. I have to be careful what I do here. Okay, we'll sleep anyway. And so far, it's not too bad. We just need something a little more. There's those stag head things, but I think they might be a bit off. Oh, hi, Mert. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you're well. So, how have you been, Mert? Asked Saudi Arabia to hold off the reduction for a month, obviously due to elections, but they said no. Well, they're in a position of power. We've had decades, Majestic, to let's say wean off our addiction on oil a little bit. But every technology that's come up, let's say, that would damage the oil industry has been kind of suppressed. You know, uh, the kind of green energy thing has always been swept under the carpet and that. But we do need a better system than oil. You know, we definitely do. Yeah, I think they said no. Yeah, they did. Yet they always get bailed out. You know, by the US and other countries whenever they're in trouble. You know, when their oil fields were threatened in by the Iraqis. You know, they had everyone coming to their defence. You know, to save their oil fields and their profits. Lovely chatting with you. Off to do bedtime with my kids. Nice. Hope you have a wonderful stream. And thanks for stopping by, Siren. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good, what is it for you, night. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And I hope your kid feels better soon, Siren. Take care and stay safe. And thanks again for stopping by. Bye. Well, the big thing is energy, guys. We can be self-sufficient, but I don't know, this fracking thing, or nuclear power. I think if we put more, a little more, well, a lot more into some kind of innovation to, let's say, make up at least a certain percentage from renewable energies, you know, would be nice. There's been a lot of ideas, let's say, on that over the last 50, 60 years that have never been followed through. You know, patents and rights have been bought up by corporations and, you know, hidden away in that. Anyone that's ever messed about with hydrogen technology, if they've, you know, ever really came up with anything that looks half sensible, has always been, you know, lost in the shadows. I know it sounds a little bit like a conspiracy theory, but if you think about how solar power has advanced in the last 60 years, it's almost identical to the system we had then today. Whereas if you look at other industries, you know, it's come along in leaps and bounds. But if there was some incentive, you know, put into it, somebody into some decent research and that. And I wouldn't mind a recycling system again. I remember it from the mid-70s in my country. A little bit of an inconvenience, but it did do its job. It's time for me to go to sleep. I'll see you again tomorrow. That's all I've enjoyed. And thanks for stopping by, Harry. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. And I hope you do well on your exams. Take care and stay safe, Harry. Bye. I'm a fluff. I know, Corin. Last Tuesday, the voters in the midterms here in the US sent a very loud message to Congress. There was no red wave as predicted, and at the Republican Party reading, American voters are telling Congress to start working. They should. Yeah, they should. They should work together for the betterment of the people, no matter how they don't see eye to eye. That should be their top priority. And the bickering and stuff, should play second fiddle to the needs of their citizens. I agree. Now we shall see if anything really gets done. Because in a system where one party can hold up the other, yeah, it's like being a kid and your parents are going through a divorce, isn't it? And nothing is ever right, you know? And if one parent says yes, the other will say no to spite the other parent. It's kind of like that. I'll see you, Harry. Take care and stay safe. Yes, we do. We do. But imagine, Majestic, if the kind of money that was thrown at weapon technology and stuff like that was actually put into alternative stuff, you know? But we definitely need diversity. Too dependent on oil. And even from the point of view, let's say that, you can be held to ransom by other countries, or there is a time when these oil reserves will be no longer, you know. So there's that aspect of it as well. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Partisanship. Ah. Oh my. Oh, that's bad. Here, the system is very different. If one party gets in, they run the whole show. They can't be stopped by the other party in any way. So if there's any mistakes made, that party is solely to blame. But if you've got a system where no matter who gets in, it takes two parties to run it smoothly, the other party can always blame the party that didn't get in. Well, we were stopped here, we were stopped there. But here, when a party gets in, their boss. End the story. The other party is only really in the back benches and just there to criticise. You know? And so it's a way different system here. Oh, hi, Cord. Oh, fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. And how have you been, Cord? I'm not saying our system is brilliant, it's far from. But when a mistake is made, we know exactly who to blame. Now, there can be exceptions. Let's say if a party can't get a majority, they'll kind of form a coalition with a smaller party. And what tends to happen there'll be some kind of obscure one, like the Green Party, or, the party for we want to go to the stars, or some small little insignificant party. And they get kind of flattered and get sucked into this. And what happens then is, once their term is up, the larger party will use the smaller party as a scapegoat for all the stuff that went wrong. That I've seen a lot. I've seen it happen, let's say about 20 years ago with the Green Party. They got in, they made a few changes, let's say, the green stuff. Some were okay, some were absolutely ridiculous. But anyway, when it all fell apart, for the sham that it was, they took the full brunt, But that's usually the way it works. But seldom will, let's say, something like that happen. In my lifetime, I've only seen it happen about 4 times where a larger party had to go into a coalition to get a majority. Anything? No, the usual stuff, court, Just, did a shopping run today and, walked my dogs and the usual stuff. Pretty same thing. Now, okay. What are we going to do here? I need something as a centerpiece, guys. So we'll have a quick look. And that's good to hear, Code. It's starting to heat up here again. But I've never been, I know, by the way I talk you might think so, but I've never been political. To be honest, it's just I can't help but see the situation. But I think everyone in my country are of the mind that all politicians are self-serving no matter what party they're from. But here it's kind of different. You've got two main parties that will always get power. It kind of seesaws from one to the other. And although on paper these parties look quite different, their economic and political decisions are exactly the same. So they're basically the same party, if you know what I mean. What kind of dogs do I have? They're Pomeranians, Majestic Gaming. The two I have here are purebred. I keep two here. And there's Rex, he's the oldest. And then there's Toby, he's about a year and 10 months younger than Rex. Rex, I think, will be 8 or 9, I think, this coming March. And I think Toby will be 7, I think. Well, he's just gone 7. And Max, he's in a room next door. He's Terrier Pom, crossbreed. And he is exactly the same season, the same age as Toby. So about 7 as well. So Pomeranian half-breed and 2 purebred Pomeranians. So there's Toby, Rex and Max. But there's always been a Rex in our family going back to, as far as I know, the 1890s. There's always been a dog in our family called Rex. I'm just heating up some homemade leftover. Nice curry. Then I'm going to continue. Nice to build a Bunker Hill. Cool. Yeah, but 3. They're quite a handful. Okay, hang on. There's creative clutter, isn't there? There is. Wall decorations. Yeah. Well, they're not bad, I suppose. Oh, the pink one is not bad. Hey, we're not doing the cat thing. We're definitely not doing that. The rest are curtains. Kind of like this one, guys. Oh my, I'm definitely not putting that up. Oh, what language? There. Let's have a look at that, guys. You see, it's not going right. See, that's why I don't use those guys. They don't really snap properly. Like even here. Well, there they're not too bad. But on the back one, not so much. I'll have to find something a little different. You know, I don't need to push every piece in individually. My son's name is Tobias, but we call him Toby. Ah. Well, Toby is the given name he had, let's say, when I kind of adopted Toby. But he was kind of a rescue dog. His owner didn't treat him too goodly, not out of cruelty, but of sheer ignorance. He was held outside in some pretty nasty conditions. Pomeranians are not really dogs you can keep outside. You know, his sleeping conditions were pretty bad. You know, just some kind of shanty wooden box at the bottom of a garden. And it was fenced off, the area. He was let roam with some large, bigger dogs, which is kind of okay, but you don't really do that. And when the dogs were fed, there was one large bowl of food, and all the dogs had to eat from the same bowl. So you don't do that. And basically, there was a kind of, jungle pecking order. So it damaged him psychologically. You know, he doesn't. He's come a long way, to be honest now, but he's never going to be 100%. You know, like Rex, he was different. You know, I got him straight when he was just a baby, and he's very good tempered, and you could actually, he would actually share with another dog, or even share his food. But Toby is a bit different, but that's just the way it was with Toby. Well, he's come a long way, but he's never going to be 100%. He doesn't like strangers too much. Well, Rex is exactly the opposite. So he's very wary of strangers. Yeah, I don't actually mind that, but at the same time I don't want to put two of these in. That's not too bad to a certain extent, and I want some down here. But I would much prefer that there as a kind of contrast. And I'll come up with something on the middle eventually. I don't see anything very appealing here so far. That's not great, is it? Well, the posters, no. This is more of a kind of a pub kind of thing. What else have we got? Ah, yeah, there's this here. This might work as a centerpiece. Where are they? Oh, they're not bad, but not exactly those, but I think the other ones. Yeah, they're just coming too far and I can't push them down enough for the bed. A little on... they're not bad either. It's got that new Coca-Cola thing. I wonder... You know what, it's not bad. But you see what I mean? Some are going through a lot more than others. I'm never gonna get these guys right. No. Waste of time. Pity. There's bound to be something there eventually. Oh, 2 inches. Oh. Well, actually here I'm burning up, so I don't think we'll be getting snow anytime too soon. Yeah, I haven't got a ton of items, have I? I'll show you this stuff from HDY, but I think it might be a bit much. Might be just a tad too much. Oh, that would never work. I tell you, it wasn't for the light, but who needs a clock there? Oh, where's these other guys? There. Ah, no. Too big. Ah, too nasty. Although it works pretty good. No, it was not for the light. But a little bit on the large side. I wonder if these ones can be sized. Not a hope. Pity. It's not a bad piece. Came around today. It was nice to see her. Oh, nice. Oh, you got to see your grandma. That's a little big, guys. We're kind of stuck here. There's obviously something in my menu we could use. Now, if I could size stuff, I would use that in a heartbeat. The colouring is kind of what I'm looking for. Oh, hang on. Oh, have we got a miscellaneous? Yeah. And I'll push the bed out to match. There's that one and that one. Why is that one like that? What about this, guys? Tell me what you think. It would have its own little alarm clock. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Obviously that will have to be moved down, but I like it, guys. Well, I have got their own alarm clock. I think that would work. Yeah, we'll go with that. Several years ago when it snowed in Connors Pass, and I remember it being a big deal. Yeah, pretty unusual. But it must have been pretty high area. We can get some snow, let's say, in the higher areas, but where I am in the Midlands, it's pretty flat land, you know. But any kind of snow, yeah, it's a big deal. Hmm. It's a bit on the big side. I think I might be able to hide that, guys, with a bit of work. Hmm. Let's see. Still needs a little bit of work. Okay. What about this? We can work this one out. It's worth a try. We'll try that and we'll try some other things. We got an inch over last night. Supposed to get 2 inches on Thursday. Oh. There's that. And I'm not using it. I'm not using anything like that. A water thing there. Not my thing. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. And that could be covered with a sized wardrobe. Here, let me see. But the problem is, you see, we get lots of problems from here because of the sizing. I wonder, can I size that little guy? Nah, it doesn't size. That's a pity. Okay, let's load this up again. Gotta be something in our menu. Well, there's no need to put something there, but... Oh, hang on. I do have the SOE neon. Or, not the SOE. I have the... better stores. Yeah, I didn't really look at that. Although, I'm not really into using neon for this, but... if we get the right piece. We have the VIP ones. Yeah. Kind of makes sense, you know, VIP, blah blah blah. Let's give it a shot. I might get something here. I've always liked that, to be honest. Loading Shamrock. Hey, the old Shamrock. I am kind of tempted, to be honest. Oh, good morning, Dave. Yeah, lots of snow. In Colorado. I hope you've been well, Dave. Yeah, feeling a little bit better. Thanks for asking. I hope you've been well. Hi, Phoenix. How have you been? I hope you've been well. What about a little clover, guys? We'll Irish it up a bit. There's a hotel sign. But this is not a hotel. There's the Institute. I like the red. Maybe a little on the large side, but you kind of doable. I keep out. Could it be killed by free? There'll be something here. The Minutemen. No guns. Coca-Cola. Open gun. Red rocket. Oh. It's kind of interesting, guys. I could put one of those in. Come on now. That's not bad, guys. I think that would work. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Make the best of a bad situation. Oh, that's good to hear, Phoenix. I could, I could. Girls, girls, girls. Possible. Do a little Witcher 3 on it. Yeah, that with a few more bits. Okay, yeah, the white. It would kind of work. With the light, just something to fill that little piece. I think we might get away with that one. I don't mind using clogs, but I don't like the top piece. I suppose it could be buried and you could, just show the end of it, but we'll go with these and we'll see which was the one. Although the shamrock had a kind of, the hotel one is not bad, but this is not a hotel. Great sign, let's say, if you're doing a hotel, but then there's the VIP. So what do you think, guys? Would you go with VIP or... Never really into that VIP sign, to be honest. This kind of looks like a little stage, doesn't it? In the background. Hmm. Okay, we go with that guy. Seems to be the best of the bad lot. We can get it pretty accurate as well, I suppose. As annoying as it is. Yeah, I think we go with that. I know, it looks kind of like a stage, I think. Probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That will grow on me. That's the back end, and I might be able to use that as a kind of counter top, I suppose. Yeah, we'll get this eventually. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Okay, a little bit of inconvenience, I suppose. I'll push that back properly in a moment. Oh, that one gives a lot of hassle. It gives a good bit of hassle. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll fix the beds and then we'll see. Have you ever built a factory using? I have, Majestic. Do you want to see it? I have that in Far Harbour. It's a prison build. I made it as a workshop on Longfellow's cabin. You know the little island off the side of Far Harbour. I can show it to you if you want. Yeah, okay. I just saved this here. Give me a little break from this as well. I haven't showed that settlement in a long time, Majestic. It's a small bit unstable with phasing. Longfellow's cabin cell is way too close to Far Harbour for its own good. But it kind of worked out a little bit like Spectacle Island. I'm almost sure there's two cells there. But it's a kind of Alcatraz prison build. And that would be part of the kind of workshop for the prisoners. Well, we'd have to go to Far Harbour and fast travel out. Yeah, I should. It's the only one time I've ever used it. Well, this is Echo Lake Lumber in Far Harbour. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy your tea. And this, in my opinion, is the third, if not the second, hardest settlement in the game to fix. Behind Bunker Hill. Depends on the way you do a settlement, but if you want everything perfect and you want it looking really, really good with, you know, no shortcuts, no mistakes, it is a pretty hard settlement to get the grips with. Yeah, we call it Shelley's Roadhouse. Shelley is a viewer that comes by from time to time. So it's like a Red Rocket themed biker kind of roadhouse. So this is our prison build. see what I mean about the phasing. Very, very, very unstable cell. There we go. This is our vertibird, let's say, for prisoners coming in and out. Our pilot doing a kind of pre-flight check. It's a relative steel ram prison, you know, and I've got some super mutants, but very unstable. I've never had luck here building at Longfellow's cabinets because probably I had to remove so many trees. And I'll show you the workshop in a moment. But it will stabilize a little bit. This is our kind of dockyard and our dock offices here. Of course, our communications. Now, it's a pity about the phasing, but as I said, it might stabilize a tiny bit. What time is it anyway? Our sign. Oh, this was your settlement, Corn. You remember this one? No problem. Oh, hi Tigger. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been? What time is it here? One second. Yeah, this is actually fun. I have a guy in a hazmat suit here digging out the sewer. There's a lot of cells in this, and I kind of designed it something similar to Alcatraz. I think that's San Francisco Bay, isn't it? Yeah, you remember this one? That was a good while back. And this is our sewer system here. There's like a ton of toilets inside, so all of the junk will be coming out here and then pumped from here. That's our pumps, and out into the sea. He's got a bad job, hasn't he? But okay, I'll show you the workshop. Horrible situation. Something like Spectacle Island. I think we're too close to Far Harbour. This is our little yard here. A little workout yard. And we've got our own little basketball court. And this is our like solitary confinement area. And that's our super mutant prisoner. On the other side is very, very similar. Yeah, San Francisco. I remember it from the old movies, you know, that Clint Eastwood one, Escape from Alcatraz. I had a friend build a bathroom and name it after me. Nice. The Majestic Lou. Very fancy. Ah, cool. It's a pity about the unstable nature of this cell. I think it's the amount of trees here really messed it up, you know, that had to be removed. If I was coming here again, I would probably build over the trees on a large stilt system to avoid this. I make this a kind of ground garden thing. But I get the feeling in a cell like this, it's gonna happen again anyway. Now this is our workshop. And I've got these guys building some engines here. So this is our loading area. And as I said, run by the Brotherhood. I am well. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Oh, nice. Hanging out with your mum. Cool. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I hope you had a good day. And what have you been up to? So that's the loading area. So this is where we've used the contraption workshop here. But it's nice to have the kind of moving stuff. Not much, just chilling. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Just to the store run, the usual stuff. Although the weather here is still kind of warm and humid. Well, I don't think we'll be getting much snow. I don't think we'll be getting any. I'll be very surprised if we do. I just grabbed some soda, guys. And I've cloned this the other side. But that's, I found the best way, let's say, to do this. It's surprisingly hard to piece these together to keep that stuff moving. The cold is now in place. Oh, for November. Well, I've got fans on and windows open here. But it's always been this way here for decades, you know? So that's workshop 1, and obviously we got the little robots. And this is just a clone. Exactly the same thing. So that's our workshop. We did put in a lighthouse just like Alcatraz. Although the one in Alcatraz was back a lot further from the building. But I think the lighthouse was a nice touch. It's called Lucasade. It's pretty popular here, Corin, and in the UK. But outside of the UK and Ireland, not that common. Better than prison labour, yeah. I got it as close as I could. You know, the design of the building is pretty similar here. The lighthouse, same as Alcatraz. And there was a reason for that water tower when we came in. There is a dock also at Alcatraz. But there is no, obviously there's no vertibird. So the water tower, actually there's one in Alcatraz as well.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
But a water tower is similar. Now this is our bathroom, showers. It's basically the same on each side. The other side is exactly the same, so we've got a bathroom and showers. Now I'll have to reverse out where you see this. And that's the nature of this cell, guys. Can't be helped. Next time I'll be a lot more careful here, but I would say I would have to build this settlement on stilts above the trees and not remove any of the trees. It should have a vertibird, yeah. And then there's the main building. It's pretty big here. I think the main problem here was there was a wooden walkway that I removed. In hindsight, maybe that was not a good idea. But you can see how close we are to Far Harbour. Way too close. Well, we can't see it now in the night, but it's over there. But the structure is pretty much the same. I even went to the trouble of, fencing off the windows. That was kind of a big job. But I think I did a half decent job on the cells inside. We used the cages and then we glitched out the sides. We actually separated into 2 blocks with 2 wardens. There's block A and then there's block B. Now let's wait till morning so I get people back in their places. As you can see, the script is pretty clean on this. You can see the countdown when I wait. Although it does stagger a bit, doesn't it? But still reasonably good. That should do it now. Yeah, get our guys in here and here. 2 offices, let's say, for each of the cell blocks. That's a horrible situation, isn't it? There. It's a pity. And it just goes all the way around. But it's the same on every level, pretty much. Oh, hi Jill. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, you don't remember this one, Jill, do you? Alcatraz. It's kind of unstable. But for a while it was going pretty good. And then went kind of sideways like Spectacle Island. So every story would be something like this, like a kind of utility. And then let's say the cell blocks. I think this turned out pretty good. This is like a kind of a classic kind of prison look. You've just got the bed, the super mutant, the toilet. I've even numbered the cells. And then there's some file systems, upstairs where all of that stuff is. And that kind of stuff. But I think this has a kind of classic look. What you would expect to see in a prison. Yeah. No, I didn't. There's a good few I didn't get uploaded to YouTube. Yeah. This wasn't bad. Although, interior block is just square. As long as you get the cells in a line and have this kind of walkway, pretty much does itself. Oh, I did 2 tours. I got off early a few nights ago because I wasn't feeling. Yours is number 5, and I managed to upload to YouTube Jill home plate, and I don't know which other one. Yeah, I think it was Sunshine or another one. I got 2. I was trying to get a few more in, and I was ready to do the third one, and then something cropped up, and I had to cancel. But I think I still have 5 more, and then a few from here as well. I'm not sure. I don't think I did this Alcatraz one. I don't think I did any from Far Harbour. Yeah, I don't think I did any from Far Harbour.
No nay, no nay, never, no more.
I've got a few then. I have 11.
Over, no, never.
I have 11 then. I didn't upload. That's a lot, Joe. I've been letting them build up, haven't I? Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a good while. And this is basically the same on this one. So exactly the same kind of look. In the center, we have our stairway really. This will get us up to each level. And here we have our clinic.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Ah, come on now, don't be like that. That's our clinic. It's a pity about the phasing. And here we have our warden's offices, you know, for each of the blocks. No, not the cathedral yet, but I did manage to get 2. Within the next few days I'll get 2 more. I'll find the time. I think it's time I got them all uploaded, Joe. Yeah, Molly Malone. And that's Longfellow. We dressed him in Maxim's outfit. And of course, I even did a filing system on this. So there's one for every single cell. So there's 72 cells in here, in this building alone. Yeah, 72 cells, 72 super mutants. Yeah, at least it's a start. I got the 2 latest ones done. Brotherhood of Chill. And the other office is identical, except it's the A is a B. That's the only difference. Block B. It really kills me, the phasing, but what can I do? It wasn't too bad when we left here, Joe. But now it's kind of phasey like Spectacle Island. One of these cells that's extremely hard to build on. I'd probably be better going with some kind of garden here in the future, instead of a large building, guys. Maybe a kind of Lost Island kind of look. We throw in a few animals. Yeah, if we're ever building here again, we'll go for a kind of zoo kind of thing. You know, some of the creatures from Far Harbour. lots of plants, got a few trees, maybe a little cabin, you know. Maybe even kind of a little kind of volcano looking thing. That's what I'll do. More nature here next time. Less of a huge building. You know, the cell would never take it. But at least I know what the cell can take now when it comes to this kind of building. About half this much, really. Well, it's killing me, the phasing is such a pity. Such a pity. And this is Corin's job, Jill. I still think that's funny. And thanks for the shout out, Jill. I appreciate it. And it's no, they never. I think the hazmat suit was a nice touch. And that's our Alcatraz prison build. Unfortunately, the cell can't really take it. But I am blaming the wooden bridge here for most of our problems. The next time I'm coming here, I'm going to take a different... Oh, hang on, I didn't show you this. Our cafeteria. Oh, we've got an electric chair here as well, guys. I almost forgot about it. Yeah, we haven't seen it all. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. Yeah, in the sewers, I thought it was good. You're a very hard worker. You're my best worker here, Corn. / warden. Yeah, I forgot this, guys. This is our cafeteria. Yeah, I totally forgot this.
We take it one day at a time.
That's our cafeteria. But we do have an electric chair upstairs. I almost forgot about that. That was one of our main features. And this gives me a kind of a Far Cry feel. You know, this kind of balcony area. And this is our execution room. Ta-da! The hot seat. We were seriously considering leaving Preston here. Yeah, an electric chair. I forgot about that one. It does. Ah, that was the spot for Preston, wasn't it? And that's our execution room. It's just a glitch with one of the decorations from SOE. I did try a gas chamber here with the cryo smoke, but you know how the cryo smoke, works. 50-50 if you can see it. It doesn't really show up that much. So, yeah, I thought electric chair. This was one of the settlements I lost in the 17 settlements, Joe. So this was a redo. Yeah, this was a redo of the original settlement. This was a redo. But if I remember doing... Oh, excuse me. If I remember doing a tour of this, I'll have to walk pretty slowly. I'll have to stay here a while, you know, just to get this to kind of stabilize a bit before I could do a tour. But it's a huge bill for Spectacle Island, and Spectacle Island, or not Spectacle, Longfellow's cabin, just not able for this kind of stuff. It can be our special quest chair. Yeah. Oh, the old lady, Mama Murphy. I think you're talking about, yeah, Mama Murphy. Yeah. Yeah, she'd be something to bring here as well. But they won't actually move from that settlement. They're kind of stuck there. Yeah, for lethal injection. Yeah. Yeah, Mama Murphy, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. That one with a really nice dental work. That doesn't look like, let's say, a crack smoker's dental job. Oh my God, that woman's dental hygiene. You'd put a gas mask on her. So that's it, guys. Well, that's the work I did with the only work I've done with that Wasteland Workshop stuff. Took a bit of working out to get it to work properly, to be honest. Not the easiest thing to use. Pretty glitchy. Well, that's it, guys. And that is the prison. My God. The heat here. Where's that fan? Okay, that's a bit better. Ooh. But I finished the sauna, Jill. You seen that, didn't you? Oh, hi PM. How are you? Hope you've been well. And now we're trying to think up something for these bedrooms. We're not exactly spoiled for choice with pieces. Oh, you haven't yet. So, sauna, rooms, and sauna. That's a bit of a change, isn't it, from the last time? And that's our sauna room. Yeah, it took a bit of work. These are a combination of bits of furniture, tables and shelving to make up that. Took a while to get it in place. Now, all we need to do is see a naked Croc in the sauna, and our work is complete. That's the best I could do with that. Oh yeah, you've got a water bucket and a wooden spoon. And that's our sauna. I kept that a little bit dark, I think it's better. Did a little bit on this. And we're basically finished here, Joe. We're diddly done. Although I gotta scrap those later. And that's how it all turned out. So once we finish the bedroom, we've just got to do the gymnasium. And then, as far as I know, there's one more plant to add down here in this section I missed, and that's it then. Well, this was a big thing, getting this out. Such a lot of decoration. But got there in the end. New stream, yeah. Yeah, forget the sauna stream. Right, let's get back to this. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas because I don't have new pieces. There's only so much I can do with these. I definitely need some, especially building pieces, Joe, and plants and flowers. But with the 2 gigabytes here, I think eventually it's gonna get to the stage where if I want to up my bills a bit, I'm gonna have to use a PC. Yeah, with the pieces I have, 2 gigabytes is miserable. At least in Skyrim they give us 5. But obviously there must be a decent reason. Maybe the game can't really handle much more. No, if I do, they'll go missing from the other settlements I have. You know what I mean? And the ones I have are pretty good. You know what I mean? It would be hard to replace them. What I need is more room. I need to add to what I have. I definitely need to add to them. And eventually I can purge the whole system and... Well, I'm definitely going to get in probably Workbench Anywhere. So we can build some custom settlements literally in theory anywhere we want, you know. Now, let me see. Yeah, let's just do this. That should do it. Yeah, we'll do just some custom ones. I'd say they'd mostly be player homes, you know. There's a place I've been eyeing out beside Diamond City. It's like, it's up pretty high, like an abandoned building. I think we might be able to get in. If we can get in, let's say, without using scrap everything, it would make a decent player home. I think they've already used it in the Creation Club and made it a condo. In Concord. Yeah, the spawns might be a problem, but inside, don't they spawn? But it would make a difference because we'd be saving it, so it wouldn't be spawning as we're there. Yeah, I wonder how much abuse that would take, Joe. That would be interesting to see, wouldn't it? That would be pretty interesting to see. How much abuse that place could take. Wouldn't be too hard to rebuild. I think. Few iffy bits here and there. It would be fun to find out how good Scrap That Settlement is with Workbench Anywhere. That would be our new adventure. That would be incel. Like home plate kind of incel. Oh, hi Zeg. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Now let me grab some soda. Would you believe I've been on 2 hours and haven't got nothing done? Chill. I've become so lazy. Fine and dandy like sour candy. Yeah, in 2 hours. I've just been chatting and I'll tell you what we did in 2 hours. We added some curtains and those neon signs. I'm getting slow in my own age. Now let's fit these guys. Ah, here we go. There. Okay, on this side. Right. Okay, one more. There we go, guys. We got them. How's the biggies? Thanks for helping me wake up. I'm gonna do the thing. No problem, Corin. Hope all of you fluffs will have a great rest of your day, and please do enjoy yourselves. And thanks for stopping by, Corin. Take care and stay safe, and have a good one, Corin. Bye. Stay safe, Corin. Oh, great. Yeah, the two guys are asleep here. My little babies are asleep, aren't you, Rex? Oh, there's a good dog. He's a great dog. Yeah, all asleep. Okay, that's not too bad. We definitely need something on the walls, guys, and then we can eventually get out of here. But I'm kind of happy with this so far. Now, probably paintings is our only way to get out of this. He's the favourite. Well, he's the guy that spends the most time. Yeah, Toby will be sometimes at the end of the room, but Rex is never more than less than a foot away from me. But he's probably the most attached to me. Toby can be kind of private, you know. Oh yeah, for all of them, Joe. Yeah. Oh, you're talking to Zach. Now, what are we going to do with this sighting? Well, we can't go with neon here, so let's try these ones. These guys have, well, they're the wrong ones. Nice-ish, but not what I'm looking for. A certain size I'm looking for. These rectangle ones. Those ones. Sizing is perfect. I kind of like them, to be honest. Would you need two similar, you know? A similar size and the same kind of frame. There. You look very similar. Oh, it's a bit bigger, isn't it? I've always liked those guys, but they're a bit big. They're not, I've always liked them. Yeah, I think there's one similar to that. Oh, pity. No, impossible. What do you think, guys? We just keep going with this on each side, or those guys there are not a really cool fit. There's a difference in the size. We'll have to literally go with the same one over and over. But the colouring in this is perfect. Well, we need them at least to be a similar size, you know what I mean? And that's huge. Maybe something like that. Yeah, hang on, I think we have to. That one. There is a slight difference in size. I wonder if we can size those. That's a pity. They're different sizes. Maybe we might get away. If we're going with two of them then, well, the frames are similar in these. Here, we'd probably have to go with something like that. Now, we don't exactly have to use these, but it's a pity. I'd like them to be similar. Time for me to head out and get some shut-eye. Happy building, see you next time, good evening. And thanks for stopping by, Majestic. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Majestic. Bye. Okay. Okay. That really messed up, didn't it? Doesn't matter. So, that's the decision we have with that. Now, there's these guys as well. There should be something here. But I think, you know, they're the only sensible thing we could use here. Oh, I have a plan. I wonder, Joe. Let me see. doubt we could get away with it because of this, but let me see. Well, the shells are not making it anywhere. You would have to use that one there. And you would have to pull this up. Oh, we might get away with this, Joe. Something like that if we place it correctly. Let's see if we place that. And just tell me what you think. Like this. What about something like that? For a bit of, and then when we push the other one on this side, you won't see it really. Not bad, is it? The person who needed their dog watch for 3 weeks. I told her, and she made the deal. So I get to see a new pup in my house tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, the black to match the furniture. Or we can just go across with a large one. It might close it down a little too much. But I'll tell you where that would work, Jill. On the system I want to bring down here, it might actually work. I've always liked those little guys. That will be pushed down to hide the level here eventually, and then we can make larger ones here and come out with what we want on the other side. Oh, no portraits. And none of these either. Okay, mounted wall creatures. Nah. Wall creatures are not bad. It does. A little bit crowded. Small area. But I'd not lose the look. Yeah. That's where we need more stuff, Jill. Very limited. Very, very limited. Extremely limited. We'll find something. No, they're a waste of time. Right, we'll have to go with our paintings. No, unfortunately. See where I'm caught. I'm really caught. Oh, I'd totally have it in there if I could get away with it. Right. Here we go. We'll have to make do with what we have. Unless there's something in special that we can let you. Who knows? And you know those large face statues? I've seen some builds where I got to size them, probably on PC. You never know, you might find something here that just might work. There's the consoles, but that's overdoing it. Nah. Oh, modelling dolly mail. Oh my. The stuff these guys make. And the Nuka-Cola stuff is brutal. Nah. Well, this is a Nuka-Cola spot, isn't it? Okay, let's... What do you think, Joe? Too much. Right above the radiator. One each side of the radiator. Nah. Bit on the tall side, isn't it? Hmm. It does. It matches the black and red. You think it's a bit on the tall side. Let's just try one different thing here. Try one more thing. Bit tall. I'm thinking about keeping it ground level and hiding it behind the radiator. Let's see how that works. Then we can match up the two of them. But I think there's another one of these signs. Maybe a little bit more appropriate. Where is it? We got it in here, didn't we? There it is. Ah, wouldn't that be better, Joe? And that'd be a whole lot better. And we just get it at the right level. I think that'll be much better. And then I can use these somewhere else. Like down across here or something. Behind the counter. Hmm. We're still getting it with this, let's say. And then we can line it up, let's say, like that. What do you reckon of that? I'd much prefer it. Just a matter of getting our height level. I fully repaired the main building at Bunker Hill. It looks nice. Really happy with it. Cool. You're painting, yeah. Yeah, there's more of a space on that, Joe. This one I think is crowding up a little too much, coming up too far. But there is spots I think we could use this one. Like down here or something. You know? Okay, we'll go with the Nuka-Cola team. Right. That's all we needed, something like that. It's the best we're gonna get, I would say. Except for in here. Here I will use those paintings, Joe. Right, let's get them ready. And that will be the finish of them. I might maybe get something in a little later, but then we do the little recreational areas. And just some furniture and a painting on the other side. That's where I'll use my favourite little painting on that. That's the best I think we're going to do on this. There is this stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. There it is. Getting these little buggers in place now. It's gonna be fun. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, hang on. We're not doing that one. That's it. Okay, we'll concentrate on these. I don't want something like that. I want something to kind of stick if I could. Right, let's give it a shot. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. And how have you been, Hufflepuff? Oh, I haven't put up my phone to see if my stream is working. I knew I forgot something. I like to kind of monitor this. Here, let's try it from here. There we go. Yeah, I know I forgot something. Seems to be okay. Oh, what have you been up to, Hufflepuff? We're trying to finish these silly bedrooms. Perfect. Yeah, that would work. This should go quickly then, Joe. Oh, I see if we can find some kind of mark that we can leave this on. Yeah, you see that thing there? I can get a decent on that there. Ta-da! I think this would work. Ah, it looks a little different. Guessing. I hate this guessing. Oh, there it is. See that little one? That would give us a pretty decent measurement. There it is. You see that little crack on that? There. Yeah, this might work. Tired. Ah. Oh, you still haven't made it home. Oh my. Oh. Probably delayed or something and you made wait. Ah. Yeah, it's the only thing we had, Joe. Literally. The only thing we had. Nothing else we could use. We should get it roughly the same. See, I'm using that. You see that crack on that there? I could have line to copy the height level. There's a good few of these guys, but at least, at long last, we'll get the rooms done. And we can call it. First one. Oh, got delayed so bad it would have made me. Ooh, that's the worst. Yeah. So I did, and my second flight was 2 hours late. Oh my god. Ah, not your day. So now I'm arriving after midnight and I have to go home and somehow get to sleep just to wake up 3 hours later for work. Not a good day. Not a good day. And hopefully you get a little break at the weekend and you can catch up on some rest. Going to work with little sleep is the worst. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay. Oh, we missed one. Oh, really, Croc. Oh, hi, Dark Rider. Hi. How are you? I hope you've been well. And hi, Birdie. Birdie Wordy Herdy. Nice one. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome, Birdie, to the community. I hope you've been well. So, what you been up to, Dark Rider? We were under pressure to find something for this. We don't have a lot of stuff in our inventory. But because of all the nicotine stuff, we decided to go with that one. Oh, hi Northwest. Yeah, it's here somewhere. To be honest, I need about twice as much stuff. We'll have to work with what we have. Okay, I know you're here somewhere. What's this again? Nuka 1, okay. Ah, here we go. There we are. Now, there, we don't need wet beds, do we? I don't think so. Once we do this, I'll do the little thing I have planned for here and here. And kind of seal this off a bit and the little pieces here. Then we only have the gymnasium to do, guys. And then the dreaded trying to get the settlers assigned. I'm finally starting to wake up at a decent time for once. Nice. Oh, that's good. And hi Northwest. How are you? Hope you've been well. It is a brutally hard thing to do. Ah, well that's not too bad. You're still quite young, Dark Rider. And thanks for the shout out, Joe. Appreciate it. It does. I will agree with you there, Joe. Now, okay, let's finish the rest of these ones. Well, the body always responds well to regularity, eating at the same times. You know, sleeping and waking at the same time. It craves it, really. Oh my, half 4. Oh. Well. What's that old one? Up at the crack of noon. But my sleeping is all over the place. I could sleep at any time or wake at any time. No schedule. It's kind of hard on one. Messed up now, yeah. That would give us a rough estimate. There's not many more days to go. I think we're done with this. I might try a little footlocker here, but out from that, you know what I mean? I think we're okay. Good night, everyone. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your stream. And thanks for stopping by, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Joe. Bye. There. Ah, there it is. Something like that. Yeah, not many more of these to go, thank goodness. It's kind of tedious, but at least we get this room done. We can move to the last section in a few little clean-up spots. And then we'll have to work on the settlers. It's going to be a job getting them assigned properly. Okay, just 4 more. Won't be sorry to see the end of these. Now, uh, uh, uh. Close, close, close. And the very last one. At last. Now we have these little guys, don't we? We might chance a footlocker. But I've got some paintings here I want to use on the other side of this, and then we can see if we can get maybe the new cola furniture in. There's a few pieces here and there we might be able to use. Then we have a little bit of designing to do on this section, especially to hide that there, and that's part of this pretty large statue, but I've only used the head on that. I think it looks kind of half decent. Now, oh, I just grabbed some soda. Oh, hi Tarek, how are you? I hope you've been well. And how's Limerick City been treating you? I like the look of the suited man. Yeah, I thought it was the best. It's a tailor sign. I've hidden the bottom part. We tried an array of them. I didn't really want to go with neon, but you know, it was the best we could do. It kind of looks like a little stage, doesn't it? In a sense. Yeah, kind of like a little stage. I want to sleep on this pane, but they won't turn the lights all the way off. Oh, that's good to hear, Derek. Probably, yeah. But I've always been kind of pretty good. Doesn't matter to me, let's say, about lights or anything. I can still kind of doze off if I'm tired enough. Oh yeah, the paintings. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? It kind of gives that feel. I think it's the arch and the curtains, yeah. There. I've always liked those. I just need 2 of these. Oh, I get those later. I've always thought they go pretty good. Now, let's see what time it is. Yeah, okay. We fixed the center sections. Yeah, it does. Kind of arches it in. And the red carpet. Yeah, totally. Oh, it's about a decade ago since I travelled by plane. Did a good few ferry trips, I'd say. Since then, but yeah, it's been a while. I was never fearful of flying. It never bothered me. But I remember I was travelling to some function, wedding or funeral, and we had to fly out. And my brother and sister-in-law were sitting right behind me. So we were kind of joking. Um, you know, they were sitting right behind me. To Oklahoma from Charlotte. Charlotte. Oh, nice. And we were kind of joking. And I suppose if you were a stranger listening in, you would assume that I was afraid of flying. You know, they would say something and I would say something back, but it was all sarcasm and joking. But it was a guy just sitting over from me, and he was saying, "Oh, there's no need to be nervous when you're flying. It's really safe and everything." And he said to me, he said, "Why are you afraid of flying?" Which I'm not, on the contrary. So I looked back at my brother and I smiled, and then I looked at the guy and I said, "I'm not afraid of flying." I said, "I'm afraid of dying." I said, "If I was traveling by boat, I know I can swim." But I said, being here on a plane, I said, I know I surely can fly." And he kind of looked at me with a kind of puzzled stare. And then I had to burst out laughing. And my brother burst out laughing behind me. And then he kind of knew we were joking. But I suppose it makes sense. But no, I've never been afraid of flying. It's a pretty safe way to fly. Or to travel, I mean. I think statistically it's probably one of the best. You're at much more risk, let's say, traveling by automobile. Yeah, it's way too late to get them, yeah. You're probably better off waiting till sometime tomorrow. But actually, when I fly, I find it a good time to sleep. Something about air travel that kind of makes me a bit sleepy. I remember one time I fell asleep in an MRI machine. They had to drag me out by the feet. I was literally snoring. He said, "Stay very still." It was taking ages for this MRI and I must have dozed off. Oh, hi Kai. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, hi Blonde. Yeah, I hope you've been well. How have you been? Yeah, it's hard to be away from your pets for a while. Yeah, exactly. Once you get your bearings back, off a puff. Oh, that's good to hear, Blonde. And how have you been, Kai? I'm good. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Always tired, but, not too bad. Hi, Cheesy. How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. I love furries, yeah. There's a cafeteria, a bar, a cinema. You can relax, get a little bit of sleep. The average trip here would be about maybe 3.5 hours. Maybe what I like to do is, let's say, especially if it's windy, I love it when it's windy. Go out on the deck, smoke a cigarette, you know, that kind of thing. But I do prefer to travel by ferry. Yeah, yeah, I had the most wonderful sleep. I wonder if I could get one of those machines. But if I'm in a confined space like that, and then they had this kind of air fan, and I just literally conked out. Mm. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Now, okay, what were we doing? Uh, we need to save this, don't we? We do. Let's steer the weather and we'll see. Man, that was the best sleep I've ever had in that MRI machine. Right, okay. Oh yeah, these little guys, isn't it? Alright, let's have a look. We'll see what we have. Ah, can't stop yawning. Yet I cannot sleep. Now, let's see what we have to finish this. Oh, this is what I was thinking of here. We'll put our TV in, and then, we do something silly like this. We'll reach that guy. Well, I'll change the settings in a moment, but, something like that. Now just pull it out to the right level. And get something going like that. Which might not be bad. Get a little bit of flame animation on that. And this is kind of okay as well. Get that kind of central. And now we'll have a look at the furniture. Same, yeah. Now, the new Nuka-Cola stuff, I think, I think it's here. Oh, it doesn't see. Oh, yeah, here it is. Well, it's not really Nuka-Cola looking stuff, but that's the kind of stuff we're going to be dealing with. Oh yeah. Here, come out. Something like that, guys. Now, let's start setting this central. As central as we can get it. be dead center right back there with the window coming back in. Maybe not really a good idea. There. Now we do something with this one. That would be our little recreational area. I might be able to get a coffee table in or something, we'll see. Maybe not, but... maybe about there. This one would be a little nasty. I'd have to reset that, I suppose, to get that in. Right. Let's have a look. Our flyer's still in chat. Oh yeah, Hufflepuff. Yeah. I'm not sure, maybe. I think she might still be there. Okay. Ah, that's not bad, guys, is it? She needs a little bit more. You see, it's showing a tiny fraction. There. That's not half bad, is it? Oh. That's twice today. I'm not that popular, yeah? Oh, thanks for the shout out, Blunt. Hey, 2 times the charm, Dark Rider. That's not bad. I think that might be a goodie. Let's see what we've got in the cooler. It's a renovated galaxy table. Maybe not what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, these ones might be more of a little bit big, aren't they? But still, I'm looking for something a little smaller, maybe. Okay, cancel that for a moment. I doubt we'd fit these guys here. They might just crowd the place out a bit too much. That would be something like that. They're not bad. I'll give them a shot. We'll see. Or to try. Mid 27. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, good one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. This might be a little dicey, guys, going with this. You'd have to glitch in to the side, and I don't think that would be a great look. That's a pity. Let me see. There's something else I could use here. I need some small cabinets or containers. Maybe something like that, but these are much too big. Ooh. No. But I could see where I'll be going with that one. A bit on the big side. Oh, hang on. No, it's just way too wide. Ooh. Ah, it's just taking up too much room. Let's see what we have. Always a bit on the large side. Pity. No, nothing there I could use. Gotta be something. Huh. Well, I think they kind of deserve their own safes, don't they? Springs. Yeah. Well, that's better than a locker, isn't it? I suppose so. When the pointy too very hard until they bleed, and they don't floss enough. Ah. Yeah, I have 4 here. Turk. Oh, nice. It's nice when they're that age. Oh. Oh, the late night pepperoni. Nice. Yeah, that's not yellow. That's gold. I call it Bundy gold. I always just like coming into land here in my country. All the different shades of green on the fields and that. Like a kind of patchwork quilt. Oh, snowing. Oh. It's not too bad here. actually a little on the warm side. Now I'll grab some more soda, but I think we're getting the upper hand on this. It's just something I need each side of that thing. It is, 7 is a good age. Yeah, totally. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. You'll do a lot for your kids. Okay, yeah, we can go with that. That's not a problem. But what are we gonna put each side here? I've got stuff from Creative Clutter, but a book, little book thingies. Not gonna work. Well, you've got these, but not really my thing. The bedroom stuff, or living room. Oh, maybe with the chairs. Well, they do look a little better, but still a bit off. You know, from what oh, rocking chair. Smooth. Uh-huh. No. No. Well, I know there's lots of junk on that, but again, has its charm, but no, not what I want. I don't know what I'm gonna use there, to be honest. But so far, I think we'll leave it for a while and then come back to it. I can't see me ever using these. I'll probably eventually find something. A few years ago. It looked terrifying. Oh my. Yeah, that's what it boils down to in the end, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, nice. You might be able to get some rest. Console tag on the Xbox console. Never played on PC. Never even used one. I'm pretty behind at times. Pretty old school, I'm afraid. And it's only lately I got into this kind of, well, I suppose you could call it social media thing. Very lately. But yeah, Xbox. Always been Xbox. Yeah, it's coming along. But on console, Tag and Northwest, I've only got 2 gigabytes. That's depressing. There's really not a lot you can hold. And it might look like I have a lot of stuff, but you don't want to be doing the same kind of decorations all the time. You want to try and mix it up. So that's why it takes me so long doing stuff like putting that archway in, trying to change it up as much as I can. Really need to be playing this on PC, where there's like limitless space. Much better tools to work with, apparently. And I'd imagine it would take me an awful long time to get used to playing on PC or even using it. But kids these days are pretty much weaned on that sort of thing, so it's like second nature. When I was around, there was no internet, no cell phones. I was an adult then at the time as well. It's always kind of slow to get into it. Yeah. Which room's yours? I'm on my way. This is like a kind of a free-for-all. It's like a community bedroom. Kind of first come, first serve sort of thing. Guy. I upgraded, yeah, tower recently. I always found the Xbox One game would crash. Ah, yeah, a lot of people had that problem. Yeah, definitely. They overstocked that area. You know, like kind of overbuild on something. The secret to that was avoiding the explosions. So I would usually sneak and move slowly. You know, going down there. A good way of clearing that a bit is doing that quest. You know, that robot guy with the ship. Get him out of there and get him out quick. And kill the guys. You know, don't go with them, kill them all. You get a good few NPCs out of there. You get a good 15 frame rate, let's say, at least 12 after that. But yeah, I was kind of lucky on Xbox. I did get a good frame drop, but rarely a crash. But I would purposely kind of stay out of that area, you know. Bunker Hill was more of a problem for me. You know, down around the safe house, you know, just down from Bunker Hill. No, they never did. They've just got too much in that area, Dark Rider. But there's always been a problem with the explosions in this game. You know, I thought I heard somebody saying they've got so many things linked together depending on one another. It's something got to do with a sound bug or something that crashes the game. Yeah. No, definitely, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of okay. We go with the safe. You know, you always need storage on these. It does kind of look okay. We eventually have to come up with a little... So it's just gotta fix these two, really. And then we'll see. Slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. Did you ever hear that saying, guys? And the story behind it, slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. On the left, yeah, always on the left. Oh, oh yeah, you were saying you were dealing with that kind of bug. That's kind of common in the game, though, isn't it, Blonde? I've always had one or two NPCs that kind of went streaking. In Skyrim, anyway, at least. Haven't seen it much in Fallout 4, but it's extremely common with mods. Very, very common with mods. Extremely common with mods. Now, that's kind of okay. Just gotta set this. My god, look at the time. Where is it going? And what's the story? In what sense, Guy? Oh, stupid Microsoft keep bugging me for an update. When I come on, it was like a 20-minute update. And now that's done, and now like 2 hours later they're bugging me to get another update again. What is it with this Windows 10, guys? It seems to be constantly updating. Oh, they're not streaking anymore. Oh yeah, sorry. That's what we're talking about, the story. Blonde has been having some problems with her game. The NPCs are missing some clothes. But it's kind of common, to be honest. You know, I'd say 1 out of every playthrough you'll meet a few of the NPCs like that. But I think they call it a clothes bug. But that bug is kind of rampant with mods, you know. Not so much, let's say, in the original game, but definitely with mods. I heard there is, Dark Rider, a kind of blueprint. Somebody was saying there is on PC. I forget who was saying it. It could have been Chance. It could have been Chance, or it could have been someone, or maybe Dast, was saying on PC that you can kind of save your blueprints. Yeah, like make copies in other games. Apparently. I turned the updates off myself. Yeah, totally Northwest, totally. And apparently there's a system on PCs. Let's say you were making a large hotel with maybe 20 rooms. You could finish one room, let's say, your beds, your decorations, and then you could clone it and literally just smack it on, and build up a hotel that way pretty quickly. So instead of building and making the 20 rooms, you'd only have to do one, and then you could kind of blueprint the other one, just build it in a kind of ready done compartment and kind of stick it together. Not sure, I've never seen it, but I've heard you could do that. But I suppose you'd need a kind of program or something. It wouldn't be just something that simple. Oh, where's this guy? It's this one here, isn't it? Yep. No. I am as well. Even without the building aspect, Tarek. Yeah, I definitely, it's pushing the right buttons with me. Even though the building is in compartments that you pay for or mine the materials or whatever, and you can kind of customize your ship, again buying compartments and sticking them together. It's still appealing to me a lot. It should turn out to be a pretty decent game. Maybe not as enduring as Fallout 4, because of the building aspect and that. Well, in my opinion, it's a for a guy who likes to build. The the building part will be simplified somewhat, but it's a good adventure game and lots to do and mining and exploring, trying to scrape up the stuff to make your ship and your bases. Yeah, it's looking like a pretty decent game. If they can make it interesting and keep the bugs out, it should be very successful. But yeah, looking forward to it myself. I don't care how long they postpone it. You know, we know it's almost done, and you know, as long as they can keep it relatively bug-free, I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think you'd work. Oh, there we go, guys. And we need a few tiny bits here. I think if we can find something appropriate. Something there and there. We could go with the plants, maybe, but we need some kind of base. I might have something that might do here. Let me see. Yeah, we might go with the plants. Now it's starting to get a little chilly again, so I'll put this back on. The temperature keeps going up and down. That's the only thing that's killing me. Something narrow, but something... Oh, let's see. Well, there's nothing really here, this is junk. The lights are not gonna really cut it here. Hmm. Well, okay, I'll give it a shot and we'll see. This is a long shot, but we'll see how it looks. Gonna go back to sleep. See you folks, and Sloan. And Sloan to you also, Tarek. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. And take care and stay safe, Tarek. Bye. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe putting one of these in and then a plant on it. And there's nothing really beneath this, so yeah. I think we would get away with that as a nice little base. And maybe a plant. Let's have a look. What kind of fit in with the decor, I suppose. Now, having said that, there's another one as well we could use. And I'll show you that one as well. That's in the Snappy House Kid furniture. It's kind of made for this little kind of platform. Ah, Croc. Okay, I don't know where that went. Ridiculous, isn't it? There it is. Okay, now there's also this junk here. So it will be one or the other. And they're kind of interesting as well, aren't they? Oh, we could use these guys instead. No, no, shortcut it too much. I'd probably, go with these. Let's see. And then we'll, put something on that. I had to turn my space heater off. I was starting to sing. It's getting hot in here. Get cold now. I love sleeping, but it's cold. Yeah, you get a more comfortable sleep. Oh, hi Laura. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. We're trying to get the last of the decoration in this, but it's been tedious. I just want to get it to be kind of neat, if possible. So I'm thinking of using these as little platforms and then, getting some kind of lighting in. Maybe getting away with that. Something like that. There. And then we come along with our plants. I think that might be a kind of half decent look. Oh, where have we got those plants? I think it's decorations, isn't it? Miscellaneous. Yeah, here we go. They're the wrong ones. Okay. Decorations. Oh, come on. Well, it must be here. They should just put out. Oh, here they are. There's these guys here. And then they're too much. A bit much. Probably. They're a bit small. Not much, is it? Oh, okay. It'll have to be one of these. Let's see how you would look. Let's either that one. Be honest, I'd most likely go with that. Yeah, okay. That's what we'll do. The other one is... Yeah, that one there is just too small. Right, that's our plan of action. And we can get done with those silly rooms and finish off the rest of it. I'm doing well. Oh, that's good to hear, Laura. Yeah, fine, thanks. Still a kind of bit under the weather and tired, but you know, usual. Pretty good. Oh, hi, Irishman. I better stop in and watch a real Irishman build excellence on Twitch. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. There, that would be our luck, guys, for that. I don't think with what we have we can do much better. Let's finish it. There. So, what have you been up to lately, Irishman? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. The decorating has always been a pain for me. If I had more items, I could probably do it a bit quicker, but you know, using the same things over and over again and trying to get a different look can be kind of frustrating sometimes. We're almost got this. There we go, guys. That would be our finished little section. At least I got a TV in here, no, not too bad. I think that would work. I can glass these off, guys. Let me show you. Just for those two rooms. Might make a bit of a difference. I'll show you what I mean. While getting ready to do my streamy thing. Oh, cool. Here in a bit. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. And thanks for stopping by, Irishman. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good stream and a great day. Well, for you it's night, isn't it? Yeah. A great night. Now, each of these are bedrooms. These are the only exceptions here, the windows. We've got these little kind of recreational areas. Let's just say for these two little areas here, and just let's say make this kind of exception, we could go in here with glass, walls, doors. That would have to be the higher ones. These guys. Come on. And I would eventually measure it out somewhat. And we could, if we could, you know, kind of line these central, if possible, and, you know, get that kind of twisted stuff, and eventually get this here. Oh, come on. These are so finicky. There. So what do you think, guys? Just for the two sections here. And we could kind of, you know, just for those two sections. I'm kinda not happy with the top piece, but what can we do? Not a lot. I suppose I could try and glitch it in some kind of edging, I suppose. Maybe. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. So, there's that. There's something not right about it, to be honest. I've never liked the edgings on that. But there's something we could do. Maybe leave it open. I've tried to, do the door thing. It's not working too good on this. Okay, I suppose I could have a crack at it again, but... Yeah, let's save it here just in case. Let's just see if we can make some kind of improvement on this. I'll cancel the table here, there's just not enough room. Oh, there's something else I might be able to try here. Let me see. There's a kind of shelf I can use maybe here. Just above the fireplace. Let's see if we can add a couple of more tiny details. Brighten this up a little bit. Now, where did I see that shelving? Here. Very bright. There it is. You're a little nasty. Oh God, that's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Oh, what to try. Right, let's get the other two in and then we'll work it out. Oh, hi Suburban Wolf. Oh, pretty good, thanks. I hope you've been well, and how have you been? We're kind of obsessing a bit on this last piece in the bedroom, but this is what we've done with this so far. I think about the best we can get, with what we have. We'll soon be finished this bedroom, but we have a tricky area here that I want to do as well. I'm going to have to figure out some kind of design for that one. Mod unfollowed 4. Oh, nice. Yeah? Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. Oh, the king. That would go down well, let's say, in New Vegas. You remember the kings? Right, let's get the last bit done. We can always revisit this later. Oh my. Got a tired feeling from the past few weeks that I just can't shake. I think it's nearly rocking chair time for me. Yeah, get myself a rocking chair and a keep off the grass sign. Practice my yelling. These last two guys here. Whoops. Now. There we go. And this guy. Yeah. Now all we've got to do is change the setting for the pots. Oh, and we have a few safes to do on the bed, so get those ones in as well. Alright. The rest should go pretty smooth, and then we'll do the hard corner down here. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it, to be honest. The shelving would be a really obvious thing, I suppose. One in particular there, let's say at the end of the runner. And then a bit of glitching with the one on the side, let's say. Maybe try to get some kind of coverage on it. There we go, guys. So far, that's the best we can do on these. Oh, decoration. I'll try and do a few more kind of nature settlements instead. They go much quicker. Try something a little different. Wouldn't mind trying my hand if I had a big enough settlement at some kind of volcano. It's a pity I don't have kind of jungle plants and that. I wouldn't mind trying something like that. There's a few pieces I have that would kind of work. That's not bad. Times it's 6. Okay. We'll save that and then we'll see. Oh, hang on. We gotta do the safes, don't we? Yeah. We need some springs. I think that's a good compromise. We got a little storage as well on each bed. Right. Oh, where did I actually find those? On the chair menu, wasn't it? Hmm. It was either that or decorations. Maybe containers. Oh, there's the temperature shooting right back up again. There, that's a little better. What? I just said safe. I think it's actually in here. Somewhere. I feel a little better. I was able to play a little Fallout 4. Nice. I'm still kind of queasy, actually. Cool. Any shoulder here. Apparently not. Surely in containers. Yeah, I think they're here in containers. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. I was able to put my clothes back on in Diamond City Gardens. Nice. Yeah, we're trying to get the bedroom done. I don't remember where the stupid say. Ah, here they are. There they go. Right. Let's get these guys up and running. Hi Roadrunner, how have you been? Hope you've been well. Got some video done yesterday, and now it's quiet. Oh, well, that's good, you got something done. I'll find clothes for the Brotherhood of Steel kids. They're still in their underwear. There's, well, that's on Xbox. There's a clothing mod, it's pretty small for kids. You get Institute uniforms. Not sure about Brotherhood of Steel. Woke up not long ago. Ah. Yeah, I've been up a while. About 4.5, 5 hours. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I need a little storage area, don't I? I feel like I've done a 14-hour shift. My muscles are aching. I think it might be the pressure change, the weather. Yeah, I have one here already blonde. I just get these in and I'll show it to you. I used to use it a long time back, but I haven't used it. I'll probably be getting rid of it soon because, I don't really use it. I think it's called children's clothing or something. It's pretty basic name. There we go, guys. Yeah, it's starting to come around now a little bit. About time as well. It's just a matter of console commanding. Oh, in their inventory and equipping it. I want to try something. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Now, okay, we'll call this done for the time being. Unless I see something really appropriate. I am kind of interested in slipping something in across that table, but it just might, the window might just crowd it out too much. Okay, what else did oh yeah, this. Now that's gonna be a pain. Right. Let's give it a shot. I was wondering whether it would give the YouTube address, but it didn't. Now this is something similar to that, isn't it? Yeah. So I'll probably be going with that. I have to be pretty careful with this one. Let's see if we can get snaps. But I doubt it, to be honest. Yeah, okay, there's snap. Right. But I could, in theory, remove the wallpaper. Yeah, and then put it back. Oh, I see. What about we went central on this then? Let's say if I went central like that. And then it just allowed a decent amount of room like that. And that would probably cover that edge. And let's see. We kind of took that out for a moment. Not sure if this will work. Got that to snap. Ah, the stairs. Nope, hang on. And then, where is that? There. See if you go back Oh yeah. Yeah, that I can make that work, I think. I suppose within reason I could add some more to this. Oh, maybe. How high will it go? Well, pretty high. Yeah, okay. I'll have a look and see if we could make some kind of deco thing there. That's as far as we'll be going, I'd say. Okay. Come on now. No, it's not gonna go for it. What a shame. What a shame. No, it doesn't like it. Oh, it's not even gonna take two. We're lucky to get the one in, I'd say. Yeah, just get the one. Okay, one more will do. In the center. Now, how are we gonna design this one? I have kind of a plan, I'd say, but I have to stick with the dark stuff. Yeah. That looks cool. I'd have to get that central if I could. It's pretty hard to see this, hang on. Yeah, the light's not great. I need that kind of design and then I can work from the top down. But that's not kind of helping me either. I'll have to come out a bit on that, won't I? Drat! Yeah, I think that's what I want. I'll do something similar down the other side. Some time. Ah. You can send your VOD straight there from Twitch. Blonde. Yeah. It's a pretty simple thing to do. Just go into your content on your... But you probably know all this. And you can upload it directly. Let's say to YouTube. It's pretty easy to do even on console. But if you want to do it, let's say a little bit more, yeah, you could, record your stream and then let's say do a bit of editing on it, and then I suppose send it from your PC. But it only takes a few minutes to do it. Let's say from Twitch, it's pretty easy. It is, yeah. For the Twitch app. Oh, hi Destiny. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, she wants to edit them. Oh, I just leave them off. Hmm. Oh, why thank you. That's kind of you to say, Destiny. Oh, fine, thanks. Just a little tired and dehydrated, but that's pretty normal for this old croc, I'm afraid. But I hope you've been well, Destiny. Yeah, there's a certain type of look I'm going for here, but the colour of this is killing my eyes. I probably need some more light on this, so we can actually see what we're doing. That's not really helping me, is it? Yeah, I'll go with the SOE. That one is pretty good, but here it is. Oh no, that's a fancy one. Ah, yeah. That would probably give me the type of lighting in here as well, but I've got to be careful. Green is not bad, is it? Ooh, swanky. You gotta admit, yellow was kind of decent. I suppose I'll put a few of those in a moment. I get these silly guys to... They're too bright, but I just need... Ooh! My goodness. There are... Well, I have to come back on those a bit. They are mega bright. Ooh! Too hard on the eyes. What I've been trying to do main quest and Scram, but it's giving me... Oh yeah, issues. The blue was good, yeah. Too bad we can't put muzzles on children like we can do with dogs. You're getting a hard time where you are, you know, Hufflepuff. It can be annoying on flights, alright. Ah, never played Fallout. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's just a legal issue, isn't it? The colouring on this, let's say if I want to glitch this, is going to make it quite hard, but... Okay, we'll see. How hard could it be? Now, if I can get this central and kind of lined up, and I think we should be able to take it from there. I have a few plans for this. We just need a central piece, and then, you know, maybe smack a candle or something on each side. Call it good. Yeah, there's a kind of cacti thing on that. The colouring was probably the best, so you know, I kind of went with that one. Yeah, this would work, guys. We could use there. A tiny bit. There. Okay, that would work for me. Now, well, to be honest, we don't even have to do that. We could go kind of right in, but we know what's going to happen here, don't we? Yeah, look at this. You see that? And this we would have to bring out. And this as well. And that would probably be what we'd want there. Looks okay. We're not getting any incoming through that. And then we could try and design it, I suppose. Empty pets, cats. Nice. I've got 3 dogs. There's one screaming that won't shut up. Ah. You should have bringing some chloroform with you, Hufflepuff. You know those convenient kind of spray cans? Yeah, they're all for shooting birds. Yeah, gun. Yeah. Oh, no, definitely was not a good idea. Always one, yeah. Oh, you were the local menace. Oh, hi, Code. So you're a pet person. Oh. Now, on this. Oh, we're kind of back to square one, but. These are still a bit big. You know what I mean? From what I wanted to do with them. And they can't really be sized. And something like that. Oh, I could live with that. We need something above it, so... What could we put above that one? Oh yeah, I know what we could do. Where is this stuff? I think there's something in here we could use. Oh, you know, that's not a bad look, guys. Let's see these 2 here. And then, where's that piece I'm looking for? Oh yeah, the Freedom Trail and some decent vodka. Yeah, I could get behind that, I suppose. But I think it's not going to work. What's that bit I'm looking for? Okay, it's not in that one, so... What's that? Decorations, furniture. Miscellaneous. It's probably here. She digs the bed. She digs out the bed 95% of the time. Oh my, kicking in the seat. If you lock 'em out, yeah? Something here I seen. No, we won't be doing that. Something here I seen that might work. There it is. This would have to be absolutely perfect. I think that would work, guys. It covers the piece we had showing through as well, and it gives us, something just to cover that side. And I think I've got a ready-made one for the other side. I just got to fill the shelving. And Danny's doors would break both. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've never liked the way that stupid thing. That's more like it there, guys. There, that would work. Yeah, I could go with that, I suppose. Our own little kind of unique decoration. And it solves the problem we have of that piece coming through. Fills up that nicely enough. Yeah, okay. Now, let me see. Okay, we need to sleep. Just one little area to do, then we can close it up and bye-bye bedroom. I would break their legs. Let's have a look at this before we carry on. Yep. Almost done with this silly bedroom. Now, we could go with something similar, or maybe this. I'm not sure of the colouring on this. Oh, don't look too bad, does it? Not enough really to where's that piece? There it is. You could go with one of these. I suppose would look relatively decent. Oh, how easy will this be to fill? Let's see, there's stuff from Creative Clutter we can put on this. I don't think it would actually fit, we'll see. That would be a kind of easy way to just get this done. What's that old rhyme? Roadrunner. Nice to look at, lovely to hold, but if you break it, consider it sold. I think that's the saying, isn't it? Yeah, the kids will always drop stuff. Yeah, you're basically responsible. Actually, you're legally responsible. Especially for the more expensive items. Yeah, you could get some junk in, I suppose. I don't see a ton here. Where's that? No. Got enough junk. I know, I'd love to just throw that in there. There's not a lot we have. Nah, I don't like it. I prefer that one. We've kind of gone with that kind of team in the sauna. Something like this, guys, just to fill it. Oh. No, to gold clutter. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, I'll give those ones a chance. We just need to fill it up with something pretty quickly. Okay, let's give it a shot. So I made them keep their hands in their pockets. With his friend, yeah? I took care of that and he never did it again. Oh, your credit card. Ooh. But that's a common thing. Especially when it comes to games and stuff. They don't really see the wrong in it, like, you know, especially if you let them use your credit cards for buying games and stuff. They, you know, I just think it's an inconvenience to even ask you, but oh my. Oh my god. Oh, that was cruel, Roadrunner. Oh. Oh my. Remind me never to take your credit card. It was. Oh my. Hmm. Oops. Ah, come on. There you go. Oh, I see you want to snap now, don't you? It's a bit late. Ah, come. Silliness. Okay, we'll get rid of the snapping. I hope that helps. Or else we're in trouble. Never did it again, maybe never thought. Yeah, probably. You definitely nipped that one in the bud. Well, I hope at least it was a good movie. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we could kind of go that way, but yeah, okay. Let me just spin that guy. Cool. There. Something like that. Yeah, I kind of go with that. Just something to, you know, fill it up so we can do it quickly. Yeah, it's a pretty tough one. Depending on what you want to do with it. They do, don't they? I'd say much more than we could get away with an art. A generation before us had little tolerance. About to land. Oh. There. There's one more and that will do it and we can close it up. I think we're pretty much done in here. What did you do with the bunker? I lost that one cord. That was a nice build. Took a long time. I don't even have it uploaded because it was one of the 17 settlements I lost. But I might do that one shortly. But it's the hardest build in my opinion in the entire game. It's a nasty little build. You see, I don't use scrapping mods to take the buildings out, so it gets can get pretty nasty. But it's doable, but it takes time. Definitely takes time. Well, I changed all the walls and fixed up the houses, and you couldn't really notice any of the original stuff except the main building. I repaired that and made it a kind of trading center. Even put a Starbucks on that one. It's a pity I didn't upload it straight away. I should have. Took a good while to complete, but I'm not sure how long. There. That would do. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Yeah. There, guys. I think that's the best I can do with this. So, we have our bedrooms like this. All pretty much the same. We've got two, little TV areas. One each side here. 10 double beds, so a maximum of 20 settlers. More than enough. I managed to get some kind of decor in. And out for maybe some lighting. It's the lighting that would have to do. I think that would work. And all the doors and everything are down here, so I think this would work. I can't really do much more. Okay, we'll wait till midnight for the lighting. Oh, I did the sauna area as well, Roadrunner. Yeah, well, I just clear this. So that's how we finished the sauna area. Getting settlers in this settlement has always been a massive problem, even in vanilla. Getting them assigned right. Yeah, remember I said I was going to make this a sauna? Originally I had a different plan for bedrooms, but then I'd say when I opened up the other side I realised I had a good bit of room. So I decided to do the bedrooms here and then was left with a small area, so I thought maybe a sauna. There's actually steam that comes from that, but it can only be seen during the day. It's some kind of strange thing, but cryo smoke from SOE. So that's what I've done there. Now, the lighting is not too bad, to be honest. It doesn't need much. I think the lighting is okay, guys, because between the lights we've put in here and, let's say, some of the light showing through from the top, I Anyway, you don't really want your bedrooms to be too bright, do you? I am gonna eventually try it. How successful it will be is another thing. You know, once you start piling that stuff on, it tends to not work anymore. But I think that's okay, guys. I don't think we need extra lighting. You know, brightening this up too much would be a mistake. So, that's it with the bedrooms, I'd say. At long last. We've just one plan to put out here and the gymnasium. Then we're done. Then it's trying to, you know, get in and settle. Oh, this needs a door. And we need to get rid of this junk. Right. I suppose now is a good time to do it. Hopefully I can make it to the bottom bathroom without choking out. A crotch goblin first. Oh my. The SOE cryo smoke. It's supposed to be for, you know, the cryo pods. But I should be able to adapt it. I should be able to adapt it. And the back gardens are done as well. I purposely left it this dark so we could kind of shop our lighting here and lamps and stuff. Oh, guys, we've forgotten about the sign. Well, we have the main sign in. And then we've got to put another one here. Yeah, we'll do that last, then I'd say. So there is a little bit more, a little bit outside, but that's not much. Shouldn't take much to finish that. Alright, let's get a door on this thing. I want the door opening inwards if I could, I suppose. Then we'll sleep again till morning and I'll check this fog thing. Yeah, yeah. I've always preferred the Skyrim music, you know. I know it's just a few songs, but still, I think they did a great job on that. Very original. Where, let's say, Fallout tends to kind of go back to the old 50s stuff, but all of the stuff for Skyrim was pretty original and pretty decent, I thought. They even made up their own. They got some guys that, let's say, experts in language and that, and did their own kind of dragon language. Yeah, they put a lot of thought into it. Oh, yeah. I still always prefer the Skyrim stuff. Oh yeah, we've turned off all the settings here, haven't we? Yeah, we've turned the settings off. Yeah, be careful. We just landed, I have to go. Oh, nice. Yeah, take care, Hufflepuff, and travel safely. I hope you get a good rest and, Anyway, you get to see your pet shortly. Stay safe, Hufflepuff. Bye. Yeah, that's what I want. Now, there's only one thing else I want here. And I'm gonna have to check this one now. So I have the exit signs here. I do. Now, let me see where I've seen these other signs. Yeah, it's kind of dark, but not too. Oh, it is, isn't it? I think it's still good enough for bedrooms, guys. You don't expect your bedrooms to be, too bright. I think it works. Now, now, let's see if we can find this. Residential maintenance, exit zone. That looks perfect, doesn't it? But we have a different exit zone thingy. That's a bit biggy. That's a bit big. You could, I suppose. Get something like that in. Maybe. Residential. There's some more here somewhere. Okay, we'll go to MSO. I'm afraid of those exit signs, to be honest. See how it kind of goes off a bit. We'll see if we can stop that in a second. Walk to the Postman movie. Oh, Kevin Costner, yes. I watched a little of that before jumping on my PC. Nice. That kind of works for me, I think. We have to be careful with this guy. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, come on. Just... Here, we'll do it that way. But I don't think that will come back. Yeah, not a hope, guys. Okay, we'll have to be extremely careful on that one. And that's the one we're gonna have to do, you know, before we do any of them. We're gonna have to be extremely careful. I didn't put a wall in there because of the problems, so just use the wallpaper. Right, let's have another shot at this. That was unfortunate. So it's a one-shot deal. Acoustic panel, not a chance. Well, like that, you probably have to use too many, you know. I don't really like it. Now, the towels. Oh yeah, I needed some kind of towel thingy here. Well, that's one of the old ones, isn't it? Yeah. That's probably a better option. Yeah, I'll do that in a moment. Here we go again. Once more onto the breach. So we'll have to do this from a distance. We only have one shot at this guy. I think that's our center point there. It just seems to be off, doesn't it? There, we should be able to maneuver it from that. You're going to play anything new later on, Croc? No, just basically this tonight. I'd say when I'm on one game, I'll stick on it. But tomorrow it'll be Skyrim again. But after Skyrim, probably Witcher 3. It's been ages since I played that. I don't think I've ever streamed it here on Twitch. I know it's an old game, but it's a goodie. No. I wouldn't mind the sense part of it. But I always like to just have a look, you know. Yeah. I always like the sense part wouldn't bother me that much. The whole concept of this building, let's say, in context of the game doesn't really make sense. That's the only way we do this, guys. We'll literally have to be lying on it. Well, I think I can live with that. We still have a decent bit of control. Okay, so that's how we work it then. Ah, yeah, waste of time. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do with this then, and that's the way it's gonna be. We would have to use the Voltec ones. I have literally no other choice. Well, it wouldn't be too bad now, just for in here. That was my mistress question. The Witcher. I don't know if I'll play it on Undead March. It's a grueling game. Undead March, even on New Game Plus. But it's possible. But that would be ideal to stream. I did it once before on Dead March. That's the high. Oh my good god, what's that? That's the highest difficulty level. So about somewhere around midway, I'd say. Would be good enough. We start from scratch again. I've already done a New Game Plus. Although I played it twice. Got 100% out of all my achievements, so... Was a sponge. Did you do all the contracts, Cord? How did you manage that guy with all the poison? Did you get all your achievements, yeah? Oh, not too bad. But it didn't exactly make for fun, you know. Okay, what were we doing here? Oh, you didn't like it? I didn't mind it, to be honest. And I didn't mind even the Death March to a certain extent, but I obviously did it for the achievement. But it was one particular contract. And this idiot type of bird spitting poison. Took me ages to kill him. Your timing has to be kind of perfect. But it's not a game like, like Skyrim where you could keep playing over and over again. Almost all of the quests are tied to the main story. And then changing over to Siri was, you know, not exactly the best. But very humorous, very immersive, and good story. Okay, where is this thing? Oh goodness. Where did I see it again? Here, was it? No, okay, back here. There. No, that's not the stupid one, it must be the other one. Okay. Oh, you're here somewhere. Ah, there you go. Exit zone. There. We'll have to use these, we really have no choice. This would work perfect. Although we can't really use it on the other side. Yeah, that works. And we just go normal on the other ones. I get this little guy in. It's too hard. Yeah, well, that's enough. Yeah, any more clutter than that, it would be a bit much. Oh my, it is, isn't it? It's pretty late for you. Yeah, take care, Blonde, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, that would work. Alright, that's done. Okay, these two. I want to go with the original with those ones. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we'll get the other two in and then we call it on this. And about time. About time. I might be able to use some of the SOA. I'm going to check it now in a moment. On the reception area upstairs. Oh. Okay. eat something that's off. What can you do in a situation like this? There. Perfect. Okay, one more. Yeah, I just want to get all the little details done. And why not? There. And about time. That's it, guys. We've got our signage. Right, kind of happy with that. That would work. It's going to be fun getting the stupid settlers in here. I can see all kinds of problems on this. At last! It took ages to do that bedroom. Oh yeah, I wanted to have a look at this. This is what we have here. So yeah, kind of bright. So I was thinking, let me just save this here. I know it might be a bit much. I'll just give this a shot. I don't think that kind of nightclub lighting would kind of work here, but we'll see. Definitely worth looking into, I suppose. Just be a matter of setting up maybe 4 lights. I'll show you the stuff I'm on about. I used to use them a lot in nightclubs. That's fine. Blue, green, red, purple. Okay, red. Oh yeah, we need a spinning one, don't we? Orange is kind of better, isn't it? Yellow. We'll try yellow. Yeah, you know that kind of look, but I don't know. There's something not exactly great about that. Just put one in every light, but oh no. No, 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 no. No. This is not a nightclub. Not a nightclub. No, I think it's okay the way it is. Right, what else do we have to do? We could try and get a bit done. How long have I been on? My god, just over 5 hours. Let me see. We've got the gymnasium and we have that little thing outside. Oh, we have to name this settlement as well. More coffee time, nice. So I got, hang on, let me save this. There it is. So we've got our settlement name up here. And this is 10 pounds villa. So I've made this here especially for a tag. So all I need to do now is put a tag on this. So is anyone interested in, getting a tag on this? We could put a tag on that, maybe a little bit more design. We're still gonna work on a tag. And then I've got to fix this eventually. Haven't quite decided. Maybe the side one would kind of work. Tried some trees out here, but just didn't cut it in the trees. Blocked too much of the view. The gymnasium. Okay. So we're done and dusted with this. Sauna. Okay. Oh, we've got to get rid of this junk. So much lying around. There. Okay. Oh yeah, we still have our settlers, don't we? Well, our lighting and stuff is done, and chairs and everything are done. Pretty much. So, this is the... Oh! I forgot. Roadrunner. We'd have a look at more steam in that room, didn't we? Yeah, we did. You see? In the day you can see it. But not at night for some reason. Yeah, we'll see if we can get the finishing touch on this. So, that's what it looks like in the day. At night, you can see the cryo smoke. I don't know why that is, but it just doesn't show up. I think it might be something like, let's say, with the lights, how it, at night time and the weather can affect the kind of animation. Now, let's have a little look at this. We would need tons of this stuff, and when you build a lot of them, they kind of cancel each other out in a small area. Well, it's definitely worth looking at. This would probably have to be done in some kind of layers, if it was to work. Oh, no problem. Yeah, no problem. And how have you been, Corin? No, it's okay. I know it's hard to get around to everyone, you know. I'm exactly the same. You'd see someone that you haven't raided in ages, and you'd want to get around and raid them. I know exactly how it is. And I don't hate you, Corin. I could never hate you. Oh, you ended early. Ah. And what exactly tipped you off? Well, the same for me. I find it so hard to get around to everyone. And the more streamers, and that's following you and you're following, then the more there is to get around to raid. It can be hard to get around to everyone. But I think, oh, maybe a couple of hundred streamers. Yeah. So every time, I do a raid, it could be, at least a dozen or so. And some I don't really see a lot, and kind of have to take the opportunity when I see them to raid. Oh, I see. Couldn't find them. Looking for the cats to buy new ingredients. Oh. Oh, that's so strange. You should be able to find them outside Whiterun, the major cities really. Markrat, I think it's called. Riften. Well, the major ones, where the stables are. It's strange. And you've got fast travel, so you should eventually bump into some. Oh. I know the routes. The main guy, let's say, the head of that, there's 2 or 3 of them, isn't there? Yeah. He travels from Markra all the way down to Whiterun, I think, isn't it? You sure they're not all dead? Ah. Yeah. If you're really desperate, the next time you see them, what you do is before you enter the menu, before you speak to them, do a main save. If you haven't got what you needed, reload. It works on the Khajiit, but doesn't work on the vendors. Because of the new ingredients, they probably did the coding a little different. And eventually you'll get the ingredients. Yeah. If you're desperate and you want to get them. It's a little thing we used to do in New Vegas. But they patched it. Those rotters. Okay. If I could direct that to the center of these. Yeah, something like that, and then we'll see. See, that's where I really want to go, but now it's a little higher than the other one. Maybe not. And that would be smooth. Kinda. Yeah, it's getting there. You see, the problem with this, you would have to have it, almost everywhere. The new ingredients so I could do a test on the new potions. Well, it's going to take you quite some time to gather up all the potions you need to, make your outfit and that. But if you're in a rush with that, let's say once you get a few of each ingredient, you could always use the duplication glitch, with one of your followers. If you're not familiar with it, the next time I can show you how to do it quite quickly. But I was in no rush at the beginning and I knew all about them, so every time I passed by, I just grabbed a couple. Because it took me a long time before I could get to the stage where, I actually needed them, so it wasn't too bad. I'm not too sure about doing it this way, but and that has a certain look, doesn't it? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. What do you reckon, guys? That a bit better? Or is it too much? No, you got ticked off. Probably. It's possible. Dark Rider, but maybe unlikely. Yeah, you can just console command ingredients. Yeah. But it kind of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? Okay, maybe one more in each corner, but I think that looks a little bit better. I think maybe, yeah. You see, the problem with, putting them along here, they look very off. On the ground, it's not too bad. Now, you could probably here. Let's do a new save. Run it along the top as well, but that would be it, really. I don't like how puffy it is. It's not kind of even. I think maybe it might work. You could. No, you couldn't. No, that would be it, guys. That would definitely be everything. That's definitely as far as we can go. Oh, I'm kind of wondering if we put one again, let's say, and make it even. But I'm really chancing it here using this many, you know? Almost 3 hours and not even finding. Oh. Oh, hi, husband. How are you? Hope you've been well. Nice. You've been practicing German. Cool. I did pick up a tiny bit of German. I'm nearly sure Essen is food. So, I think it is, isn't it? Geschmackt. The food, something. Yeah. It's been a while. You lose a lot after a couple of decades. Now, I'm kind of pushing it here, I think, but water shot. Oh, let's have a look at that. Yeah. That looks a little different. I think we'll call it here, guys. That's plenty enough for a little sauna. Yeah, I think that would work. No problem. No problem, husband. It does. It has a kind of problem as well with an Irish accent. As well. Yeah, at least you got it right. Yeah, okay, I think we'll go with that, guys. That'll be the end. I'd like to be able to spread it all over the place, but that's, never gonna happen. We'll have to settle for something like that. I'm surprised it's even working when you start to put a lot of these pieces in. Chances are somewhere along the line they'll stop working. But that is our sauna. Okay, we'll save up here. Next. Right. Now, this is where the fun begins. This is going to be our gymnasium. So, lockers, benches, towels, gym equipment, that kind of stuff. So, I kind of know where the lockers are going. The creation tip content gives some new lockers. I'll have a look at them. and see what they're like. But hopefully they're not containers, but they probably will be. Let's have a look at these. There we go. There's that one. Ah, the colouring is kind of okay. That one. Ooh, the old double. Can't beat the double guy. Let me have a look at that double guy. Yeah, maybe. We definitely got a good few lockers in, didn't we? Okay, let's go with the lockers. We'll see. I can always change them. Oh, I want to grab some soda. We'll see how much of this we can get done in the next half an hour. Oh, for... Why is it when someone fills the fridge and they always overstock it? Yeah, that would probably be better. We'll need some stuff as well to put it on it, but we'll find something. Probably clothing items would, work hats and, that kind of thing. Now, not interested in that, to be honest. Maybe something like that, but okay. I don't know of any better way really to cover the area except with something maybe like that. Well, that really depends on how we decorate it, isn't it? You see, there's no opposing ones. I'd need opposing ones each side of the door. It would look horrible, so I'll have to use something else there. Now, let's see if we can fit these. Let's see. Oh, grid snapping is on. Okay. And being a little harder to line up. Piece by piece we'll do it and eventually get through it. this is the part I really, really hate. My colour is not too bad. Take a while for the lockers. It should fill up quickly. Not bad. Okay. Well, that's that side. I'll obviously add some stuff, some clothing and stuff on the sides. I would like to get something dead center on that as well. What could I get? Well, I've used this already, so I was thinking about animal heads or something. You know, here. And I'm definitely not sure about that. I think that is not what we're looking for. Yeah, we could go to... Let's see, if we're doing different ones, it'd have to be roughly the same size. That could be a problem. Oh, hang on. The vault signs. Not really. Hard work, yeah. Nah. I'm never really into those. Those might be good. Cats. Oh my god. That's just horrible. A death claw head might probably work. That might be a little bit on the large side. And there's the ghouls. There's quite a few, isn't there? And of course the gorillas. Mounted Marlock, king, three of them. that mole. These are actually not bad. Oh, colourful ones, isn't it? Mounted red roach. I don't like those. Mounted roach. That one has. Oh, that one there, I'd say. We could go on the center and then let's say 2 different ones on the side. Yeah, we'll pick them out like that. Something plainish. They put a huge bulkhead right where everyone walked, yeah. Yeah. Something like that. You have this junk here. Can't really see them properly, but yeah, the double head thing. And then the stingwing. Oh, they're not bad. Right. Okay. Hide and meat. Okay. Come on, I know you're here somewhere. Alright, let's have a look. We'll go with that in the center. Then 2. One of each and then one of each again. Let's say using the other ones as well. Might work. Oh, lucky enough there'll be 5, so I think he did it just to annoy my sister, yeah? Nice. Yeah, let's say one of these. Yeah, okay. Okay, we could do with a bed, guys, couldn't we? What the? What's going on here? Grid stepping on. Off. Low collision, blah blah blah. That's strange. No. I've never seen animal parts displayed. And some of the older, maybe historical homes that were here, let's say, during the occupation, from the large landowners that would be doing safaris and that, you might see it in some of the stately homes, but no, we don't display animal heads. We have hunters, deer hunters and stuff like that, but usually just for culling and, protecting the herds. And there's certain, licenses, obviously, and stuff you've got to do. And yeah, a lot of people will hunt and eat the meat, but never display. And yeah, I'm not really into, let's say, that animals, being displayed. I can understand, let's say, if you're a hunter, it's a trophy. Yeah, I can kind of get that. But I suppose not being a nation, let's say, where guns are a thing, you know what I mean? There'd be less hunting and stuff like that, so it's not really in our culture. But I can totally understand it, you know. If you're a hunter and it took skill to, you know, take out a bear or something. Yeah, I can understand displaying it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the red zone. There. That's the red zone there. I'll fit you in properly later. Oh, I think that would do. Another one the other side, let's see. You. Now I want two of another design and then two more like this. Oh, not these guys. Or something a little different. Maybe the death claws. Oh, they might be a bit big. Death claw. I was thinking maybe two of these guys, one there, and then the death claws, and then repeat on the other side. Yeah, I can kind of understand trophies. Yeah, I can definitely understand, but it's never really been a thing here, you know? No problem, Corn. It's gonna be big, so I'm thinking the death claw. So what do we need for that? Death claw hide. Well, we don't even need the meat for that one. And what do we need for... Yeah, what was the other one? Well, the rad roach is an insect, really, isn't it? And they're all insects. Well, I still think it looked pretty good. Rad roach, okay. Rad roach, meat, and the claw hide. Oh. I think maybe we need to sleep, guys. I'll make a bed here because we're going to be here for some time. Oh, hi, Motorbrick. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. And how have you been? We've finished bedroom, and I'm just going to save here in a second, and I'll show you what we've done on the bedroom. And we finished the sauna. Oh, that's good to hear, Brick. I think something plain, so we'll just make this one for a moment. And now we're doing our little gymnasium. Now, where's the beds? Perfect. Oh yeah, we definitely need to sleep. Oh, that's good to hear, Brick. Still kind of unusually tired, but I can get through it, you know? So we just got this room to do and the sign outside. So this is what we've done downstairs. Obviously our exit sign, our sauna sign here. Rooms, that's our bedrooms. A little bit of decoration here. And this is what we've finished, let's say, on the bedroom. Oh. So basically the bedrooms are, all the same. And on this side, let's say with the exception of the window places, I just want to put a TV and a kind of, little kind of recreational area. So that's our finished bedrooms. I think that's the best we can do on that. And then of course the sauna. And this is our sauna. Well, we use the cryo smoke from SOE. And that's the best we can do. We can't really spread it around much more than that. We kind of overload it if we do. But I suppose enough to give that kind of sauna feel. It took a while to finish the 2 rooms, but we got them done. I did a little bit of cleaning up outside, some rubbish to be scrapped, and I think I did a small few repairs earlier. But everything is done except the room we're working on and that little pond outside. Now, let's see if we can get a tiny bit more down here on this one. I've still got about another 10 minutes. I've been, kind of really tired for the last 2 hours. That kind of feeling you can't shake. And we're going to go with the animal heads here, I'd say, on this one. So, what was it? Red Road Mead, Little Head, okay. Okay. Where's the aid? That should be enough. And okay. Okay, should be here. Hey, where's the deathclaw hide? You're kidding me. Oh, there is deathclaw hide. There is no deathclaw hide. That's must be deathclaw meat. Oh, there it is. Yeah. We shouldn't have had them in with the other hides. Right, okay. Hopefully these ones will work. I'll hopefully get some more of this done later today. It's the NPCs assigning them that's going to be a job. I has always been assigning problems here at 10 points for some reason. Oh, we're only getting 2. Okay. That would work. And then the other guys there. A corner, I'll come up with something for that later. I might even change them later. Okay. Now, that one there. That'll be like that. Okay, I know we'll have to fix the lockers a little later, but I should be able to get that later. See if I can fill them up with junk as well. Not bad. So what do we need? 4 more Deathlaw hides. Well, that would that be? There won't be that kind of problem out of the way. The exit signs, obviously, and maybe some other signs, lockers. Yeah, it'll be quick enough. Some bench press equipment, maybe a vault horse, and these as well. I'll see if I can do a little more on the pool as well later. Oh, where's the hides? At least we can get these up. Back is killing me, blonde. That's a back. My back is absolutely killing me. I suppose what? Yeah, 6 hours sitting in one spot. Ah, you little. You fluff. Yeah, I had to stretch a bit. Stupid game. Although that was the first crash I had, so... Yeah, it's just a few things. I know what I want now anyway. Yeah, I just lost about 10 minutes. Yeah, I just lost 10 minutes. Not too bad. I should have all of this done anyway. By the time we're back and try and get the settlers in. But I've done my 6 hours. I was lucky, this was the only one I had. But I'm kind of pushing it. I'm literally where I'm standing. I'm halfway in the green zone and halfway in the red zone. So, yeah. I'm kind of pushing it here. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I got my 6 hours, just barely got my 6 hours. And I could really do with some sleep, I think. And it's, yeah, my back is starting to kind of play up. Maybe if I stretch out, I might not be too bad. And you too, and thanks for stopping by, Roadrunner. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, not so much with the food. I'm not really hungry, but I do need to rest, you know. But I will be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be doing some Skyrim. Yeah. We'll get the rest of those silly quests out. But the next time I play, guys, I will put a mod in it that will add all of the towns and villages and the hardfire homes. Way too grindy, you know, running everywhere and trying to negotiate around mountains. Kind of takes the fun out of it a bit. And thanks for dropping by, Brick. I appreciate it. And take care and stay safe. And you too, Corin. So what we'll do is we will do a raid. Yeah. And hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. I'll be able to stay on there for, I think, for quite some time. I'm sore and tired but not sleepy. Maybe if I stretch out a bit it might do something for my back. Hopefully. Yeah, so Skyrim tomorrow, guys. I'll be back at the same time, so goodbye, Corin and Brick. Take care and stay safe, guys. Also, Roadrunner, Jill, Hufflepuff, Perry, if you're watching, Granny Vats, and Tigger. Take care, ladies. Let me see. And of course, Dead Housman, thanks for stopping by, and Dark Rider, of course. Yeah, stay safe, Dark Rider, and thanks for hanging out, Suburban Werewolf. And of course, Cord. I hope you have a good day, Cord, and take care and stay safe. And of course, Destiny. Take care, Destiny. And Kai, yeah. Kai was on earlier. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Kai. Yes, Skyrim. Skyrim. I got done with my chore right in time, it looks. Right in time, Roadrunner, yeah. We're just getting ready to go over the raid. I know I've forgotten a lot. My message board has run out. I know there was many more. My apologies for those I've forgotten. But to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. Yep, back tomorrow with Skyrim. We'll have some fun on that one. Until then, yeah, well, actually, we'll do a raid. And we'll see if we can get a similar game with some of our friends. Let me just get it ready here on my phone. There. There we go. And I can check on my Xbox and we'll see who's streaming. On Twitch now they don't show you everyone who's streaming, I think just the top 5. You know, so you can miss a lot of people. So yeah, I'll see who's streaming and I hope each and every one of you has a good day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.